Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another rather click clack spooky in the crypt bones LoFi stream. How's everybody doing? Oh boy, Blind Nico, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Kill in the box. Hi, hello, hi. How's everybody? Hello, health content. Yeah, classic clip. Hello, highlights. Everything for one's fantastic. That's great to hear. It is great to see you. Sorry, brain's a little. That's normal. That's fine. You don't have to let me know. My brain's feeling a little bit scrambled right now. But I am ready and excited for some Cryptmaster. So this is a game that we haven't played in, was it nearly 2 years? We talked about this yesterday. I believe I haven't played this game in nearly 2 years. We played it during a wheel stream, I think back in 2023. November 10th, I think it was. I think it was November 10th, 2023. We played the demo of it back before it even released. And I've been very, very excited to give this a shot. I love typing games because it is a skill and it is exciting and it's fun when they tie stuff to typing. So I'm really excited to give this a shot. So this is sort of a creepy typing based RPG. If you didn't catch what this game is, that's basically what's going on. And that really doesn't do it justice. I guess we can just go ahead and jump into it and we can take a look at what's actually going on with this game. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and just pop it open. Cryptmaster. The first skill that each of your heroes remembers is free to use, but once you climb higher than the crypts, all other skills will cost 1 soul per letter. Oh. The town of Pantry Below Ground is consistently voted the happiest place to live in the entire Underland. The only downside is that people called to dinner with the Countess rarely return, but it's a small price to pay for safety, comfort, and regular all-you-can-eat buffets. Oh, geez. Watch out for letters hidden inside glutinous blocks. Typing one of these will give the block a growth spurt? Oh, no, so I gotta avoid... Hey, I'm gonna give the God of War...
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men, until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes.
Like a retro movie vibe.
Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Cryptmaster.
Oh. How on earth are you supposed to play this with a controller? Oh, was this the game that lets you play controller? I think this is the game that lets you play controller. And each letters are tied to different positions in like the stick and buttons and whatnot. That sounds awful. Getting if the God of War MTG cards, remember she's a mega fan. Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know there were any God of War MTG cards. Yeah, it's good music. Kratos, God of War. 3 mana 2/3 double striker. That's ridiculous. All creatures have haste. Okay, also ridiculous. The beginning of each player's end step, creatures left player equal to the number of creatures that player controls that didn't attack this turn. Oh no, that's actually really cool. Including yourself. Oh, that's actually really neat. Might be fun to put in, oh, I don't know. Maybe that's trying to cover too much ground. But putting him in like Rakdos, I know that there are like better ways to self-damage yourself. But it might be fun to have like a modal like Rakdos self-damage kind of thing that you can do, where sometimes you do attack and you coerce you kind of try to force your opponents to attack, and then sometimes maybe you don't attack so that you take damage and fuel maybe your self-damaging cards, stuff that wants life low. I don't know. I'd have to workshop that heavily because that's probably never going to work. That could be very fun. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know. It feels like maybe it's trying to put too many eggs in one basket. All right, Cryptmaster. Let us begin. Up, down, left, right, enter, back, exit. Extra controls. I can rotate the camera with Alt and the directional keys, or Shift and WASD stack. Okay. Begin real-time recommended, begin turn-based. I think we're gonna go real-time, because I believe that's what we played in the demo. Select options. Ooh, I like this. Speech volume effects fine. I think all the volumes are fine. Screen shake is probably fine. I don't need to worry about volume or vibration because I'm not using a controller. Unless my keyboard starts vibrating. In that case, I mean, I might just go with it because that sounds ridiculous. That sounds hilarious. Let's see. Field of view default, wide-ish, super wide, ultra wide, or really wide. Wait, really wide is wider than ultra wide? I don't know about that decision. I don't know about that decision. I feel like that decision is kind of also further. Ah, interesting. I feel like I'm gonna have to argue that really wide should not be as wide as ultra. I feel like it should go wide-ish, really wide, super wide, ultra wide. I feel like really wide should be before super wide. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well on it. Let's see. Minimap transparency, subtitles, minimap, extra chess guesses. Yeah, this is like, some of this is like any difficulties, additional looting fingers, not, oh, I think I know what, we'll see. Wide? Yeah, wide. Zoiji. All right, let's go. Begin real time.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, yes. Type single word responses and press enter. Indubitably.
I'll take that as a yes. Anyway, I'm calling to you from beyond the veil that separates
spooky.
the living and the dead.
Oh.
You're on the dead side.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Creepy.
Now, how are you feeling?
Ooh, I can see your body. I never noticed that before. Fine. A little peckish if we're being... No, I'm just kidding. Fine.
Oh, good. That's nice. Is there anything I can do to make you even more comfortable?
Pillow.
Actually, I withdraw the question. I don't care.
Tea is actually the first thing I thought of.
Now, move toward the light.
Oh. 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 It's coming. Blech.
Welcome to my crypt.
Oh,
Or
such...
should I say, your crypt?
10... Wait, hold on.
Why don't you take a look around?
10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. I can just imagine a random soul just asking for a pillow. Pillow. Pillow, please. Pillow. I'm gonna just start with it. Ooh, neato. Shoop, 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 shoop. We're squumping forward. Oh, look at all the letters on the wall.
Ooh, these names look a little familiar,
Ooh.
don't they? Let's get those rotten old brains of yours working. Why don't you try reading out the names on those pillars?
Ooh, maybe I should. Joro.
Joro, the warrior. That's you.
Ooh, Joro. Sin.
Sin, thief, and assassin.
Well, I'm glad to hear. Maz.
As the melodious, renowned bard.
And
Nyx, the sea witch. There you are. And now you have your names again. Let's move along.
Mad Maz. No, I don't think he mad. Thankfully, I don't know what I would do if Maz was mad at me. Door. Oh, 5 opens up the big map. Good to know. Chest. Oh boy.
Now these chests contain objects I've long since forgotten. I expect you have too. But maybe if we can remember what they were called, it will help
No, I
you
know.
restore your memories of life. Now, Joro, I think this is something you used in your days as a warrior. Tell me what I should do to it to find out what it is.
See, the thing is, I think I actually remember what it is. I think it's a hammer. Jaro. Look.
It's like a big metal
No.
shell, slightly larger than a human head.
Oh,
What should we do with it?
hit it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry, hit.
What shall I do with it?
Hit.
No, I can't fight it. Although...
Eat?
I could
Oh
do
no.
something that would be useful in a fight. And what should
Yeah,
we
I
do
kind of
now?
just didn't acknowledge it. Oh, remember? Okay, so what are some kind of, yeah, eat.
No, I'll break my remaining teeth if I try to eat this.
Oh, I don't have very many left. I only have one. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Now I do. I don't think it's a hammer. This is a big metal shell. That's not a hammer. Remember?
I think I've worn one
Oh no.
many years ago. You put it on your head.
Oh, it's a helmet.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
Yeah, it's a helmet.
A helmet. Yes, Joro.
Yes,
This
Joro.
old helmet.
Yes.
Now let's move along through that door.
Typing help note collected and chest note collected and skill note collected. Okay. Say hit to gain your first skill. Guess your other skills at any time. Guessing note. Try different words to examine the objects in chest. Look, wear, lick, recall, sniff, use. Guess the items inside chest to help restore your memories. Turn on predictive text and options for assistance when typing. Turn on enter and interact to enable fast interactions and click. Nah, I can type the whole thing. Whoa. Yep.
You did like to hit the things, didn't you, Joro?
Didn't you, Joro? Yes, Joro. I just love the necromancer's voice. I think we talked about it. Is it supposed to kind of be giving this similar vibes as that the guy who does the narration on over Thriller?
Oh,
I don't remember his name.
More of your old junk.
Ooh, junk. Free junk. Love junk.
Oh, look. It's a thing.
Ooh.
What now?
We, look at it.
It's sort of rectangular. Something you can hold in your hands. What should we do now?
Feel it.
Rough and leathery, but the inside parts are smoother.
Is it a box?
What shall I do now?
No, remember.
I remember when I was alive.
Is it a book?
I owned thousands of these. They covered the walls of my little study. What now?
Open it.
When I open it, there are lots of thin sheets inside.
Oh, this is fun.
All still attached to the thing itself.
It's like little riddles.
What now?
I love little riddles. This is great. I think I can just guess it.
The book. Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. The typing necromancer game. Should I use the skills like now or? Yeah.
Oh, I rather thought you'd sound better than that, Maz.
It says cooldown for
Suppose you
Joro.
haven't used your vocal cords in a while.
Boom. Boom.
Boom? Why did you say that?
Oh. Wow. He actually said it out. The keyboard getting it. Yeah, actually. Hey, Vital. Jab? Yeah.
It's coming back to you, Sin, isn't it? All those knives in the dark.
What would Boo be? Oh, hey, Mother Boo, what's up? How you doing? Boot. Boot. Is 1 damage and knocks the enemy back.
Ice? That doesn't make much sense.
Hello, I slept it. Oh, well, I'm glad you got some sleep.
This little fellow looks strangely familiar. What shall I do with it?
Lick it.
It tastes furry and rather disagreeable.
Okay.
What are we going to do with it?
Then look at it.
It looks like a ball of fur with a string attached.
It looks like
What shall I do now?
it what? Remember.
There are a lot of these around down here. I just shoo them away usually. Now what?
What? Squeeze it.
It's hairy and
It's a rat.
What shall I do now?
But what am I gonna do with a rat?
A rat. Yes, that's what it's.
Oh, right. I don't think you do anything with any of these. They just give you letters to figure out your skills. Trap. A trap that deals 1 damage. Okay.
Scare? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Why? Boo.
I beg your pardon? Boo?
Yes, boo.
What a strange thing to say.
So did they just have him, like, voice every word in the dictionary? How's the crypt treating you? How's the crypt treating you today? It's treating me well. I haven't really done much. I still haven't made it past the demo yet. We have lots of demo stuff, seemingly so. Mm-hmm. No, that's not. Hold on. God, I can't. I keep getting it. Man, these games are so hard and I'm backseated though, even though I'd never played it. Yeah, where you're like, word, I can think of it, word. Fair enough.
Oh, look.
Brain
the
smell.
Toad Man.
During
Let's
combat,
see if you remember how to fight.
type any skill words you've discovered. For example, hit. Wait for each character to cool down before using them again. You can view your skills at any time with 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hit, boot, jab, trap, yell, and we don't have anything for Nyx yet, unfortunately. Oh, look, Toad Man. Oh yeah, what's your guessing policy? I mean, obviously I can't help since I played the whole thing. I'm just trying to catch up with... hadn't even thought of that. See, I like figuring out the words on my own. Because then, like, that's like half of the game, yeah? So, I don't know. Maybe no guesses? I don't know. Because figuring out the abilities is a large part of the Sun's fight. Okay, thank you. Yeah, figuring out the abilities is a large part of it. And if I don't know, if I allow guesses, I kind of have to. The thing is like thinking about it critically, I'd kind of only be able to allow guesses from, and I guess there'd be a lot of pitfalls because if I just allowed anybody to be like, oh, I think I got it, that could possibly maybe like new people who are bad actors that I'm not aware of could come in and just start giving me all of them. And then like, where's the fun in that? And then, so I would probably want to just restrict it to regulars, which would feel bad because then new people would feel excluded. So yeah, I think it's probably just best if we don't allow hints at all. If we don't allow guesses at all. Yeah, I'd have to destroy them. Exactly. Toad Man! Jab! You're dead now. Oz has dropped. Oh, I get a letter as loot. Oh, Z is probably not going to be helpful. Let's take O. Ooh.
Looter? Are you thinking of a career change?
That's nuts! How much? Oh, man. Aw. I'm like, please let him say syzygy. What is... The discarded bones of tiny animals litter the floor. Did I spell it right? Syzygy? Yeah, I spelled Syzygy right. What a shame. I was really hoping they would have him, they would actually have him like, a Syzygy. Are you looking forward to a specific time of day or a specific time of the year for an easier game and more looting fingers and options? No thanks. Looting fingers. Give me them fingies.
Up ahead is the Eye Stone, an ancient sentinel designed to imprison the restless dead.
Oh, you did?
Pass beneath his perilous gaze. You may need to retrieve my soul.
Hold on. Your soul stone, yes. I asked when he asked me when he was doing the little bit at the beginning where he asked me if I wanted anything, if there was anything he could do to make me comfortable. I asked for pillow. I pillow, please. But yeah, that was pretty much it. No, he just said, you know what? I don't care. Jump. No pillow. No pillow, please.
This is a big one.
Oh.
What next?
Look at it.
It's a large, flat piece of metal.
It's a shield.
In a sort of oval shape.
But I am curious about the other things.
What should I do with it?
Says, taste it.
It doesn't taste unusual. What next?
Remember it.
I don't think I ever needed one of these. I don't think I was a great fighter when I was
Yeah, but you said you wore a helmet. I guess everybody could use a helmet. This guy was Necromancer was a biker in a past life, or when he was alive, I should say. Touch it, poke it.
Smooth and very hard. What next?
I'm gonna say shields.
Yes, a lovely big shield.
Oh, soothe.
Just like yours, Joro.
It is. Guard. Soothe. Heals one missing letter from an ally's name. Jorah will take no damage while guarding. That's pretty cool. I'm sad that I still can't figure out. Nyx is a witch, yes? So what would... I remember only one of Nyx's. No, I think I got it. Jam.
You hungry? What do you mean? Jam?
What do you mean, what do I mean, jam? You telling me Nyx doesn't get some sort of jam spell where she coats the ground in delicious lingonberry jam? Give LoFi some jam, please. Yes, jam, please. Jam, please. Jam. Lof wants jam. Jam. He's like, oh my god, fine. Danger! Maybe you don't want to go.
I think that's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along.
It's Agda over there to the right. Don't tell her I'm here. We don't get along. Oh, ow! Oh, right. I can use yell to refresh Joro. Probably, should I go with TO or R? I'm going with R. Oh wait, murder? Deals 1 base damage but can be boosted with other skills. Oh, okay. Ham.
Are you hungry? What do you mean, ham?
First jam, now ham. What's next?
Welcome, travelers. Approach, approach.
Oh, hi. I don't remember you looking like this.
Welcome, friends,
I don't-
to the altar of purity.
I don't remember her at all.
Leave your troubles behind and step for a moment into the bliss of my ardent but entirely platonic embrace.
Look, I like you, just not like that. Just not that much.
Soothe yourselves in the... oh, wait. This isn't right. You're not even alive, are you?
No.
I don't mean to be rude, but this altar is dedicated to Shalia, the goddess of life, which means it's for the living only. So, don't come any closer, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
She's right that a healing altar like this won't altogether
Oh.
for you. But perhaps if you were to desecrate it somehow, what will you do?
Wait. So I do have to destroy Agnes' altar? Lick it.
It tastes unsurprisingly of stone.
Well, that didn't do... I feel like that should have done the trick. Poke it.
You touch the altar, nothing happens.
Mlerp. Glare at it.
This is not helping at all.
Eat it.
You can't eat the whole altar now.
Oh, man, I guess I had too big of a breakfast. Darn it. Okay. Let's befriend the altar.
No, that won't do it.
Man, nothing I can think of will work. Stay strong. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I guess we could try... I don't want to be mean to the altar, but I guess we can try shoving the altar?
No, that won't.
I'm sorry, altar. I didn't mean to break the altar.
Good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
In the name of all that is pure and peaceful, I'll rip your body off!
Destroying altars heals your party and saves the game. Oh, I guess we were supposed to do that.
Yes, feel your power grow. You should desecrate these altars wherever you find them to restore your strength.
Okay. Save point created! Yay! Oh, that's neat. I was wondering what it meant by rotate the camera. It's a crocodile! Crocodile man! Shield blocks any B letters. Ooh. Oh, right. Nix can't do anything yet. So, Gotcha. Scroxel has dropped. You know, like it does. What about S? Sap. No. It's like playing Hangman. What about the chest? I thought I already opened the chest. Oh no, I didn't open the chest. You're right. I know I got distracted by Agda before I could open it. It looked like it was already opened. Oh, I guess it... No, I guess not. It's a different style of chest. Oh, it wouldn't?
What's this flimsy thing?
Arrow. Oh.
What shall I do now?
It's a spear. Remember, obviously.
I'm sure I've looked at one of these before, but not for some time. They were useful when traveling, I think. What are we going to do with it?
Chicken. Lick it.
Well, it's made of paper.
Oh, map.
It's papery.
It's a map.
What next?
Read it.
It seems to have lots of names written on it in different places, along with lots of squiggles. What shall I do with it?
Wiggle it.
Wiggle? No, we aren't doing
Oh,
that.
come on.
What now?
Well, what do you call that where you go like whoop, 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 with paper and like sheet metal where it goes like whoop, 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 whoop. What do you call that? I call that wiggling, you old grouch. Drop it.
You can't leave it yet.
Not what I meant.
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you know what this thing is called?
Map. Yay! Oh!
Yes, a map.
Okay, so it's not sap. Yap.
Yap.
Sap.
You're not making any sense.
Lap. Bap.
Bab. Why are you talking about food?
Oh yeah, of course. I wasn't even thinking about. Yes, one bap, please. Yeah, bibimbap. Bap, Korean. It's cooked rice prepared by boiling rice or other grains such as black rice, barley, sorghum. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about bap. And there's also Belfast bap. A Belfast bap is a large... Oh, that makes sense. That's probably what they were thinking of. A Belfast bap is a large, crusty white bread roll that originates from Belfast, Northern Ireland. It is known today as the bread in a breakfast sandwich, can be eaten as a regular sandwich bap. Yes, one bap, please.
Why did you say that?
Because I'm trying to figure out what Nyx can do. Map.
What? Map? I don't see any.
Nyx is like, all right. Lay down a sick beat.
I'm not doing that just for your gratification.
Rap. Zap! Oh no, the Z was helpful!
Well, Nyx, that was splendid.
Oh my god. I was really looking at that. Yeah, I was really looking at that Z. I'm sorry. Crabs! Summons 2 deadly crabs that deal 1 damage. Okay, if anybody's wondering how in the name of anything I actually just got that one, it's because it's the one I was just gonna do crab, but then I'm like, oh, maybe it was crabs. Let me just try it as a joke and just to see, but not as a joke, but you know what I mean. Let me just try it as a goof, as a gaff, and see if it works. Yep, it worked. That was the one that I remembered from the demo. How could we forget crabs? Exactly. Crabs was the funniest one because we got, I believe we got ABS, and I was like, crabs, and it actually worked. I was blown away. Got some dark smoky wisps following me. The air swirls with eccentric energy. Ooh. Ooh!
The Soul Stone, the source of my dark power. Isn't it lovely? Or would you like to touch it?
Sure.
Good, because you're going to. You see, if we're going to the surface, which we are, I'll need you to carry this for me, because I don't have a physical body.
Oh, that's fair.
You didn't think I wanted you for your brains, did you?
Of course you did.
Now, will you pick it up?
I'm so smart.
Blah, blah, blah. I didn't resurrect you for your conversation. Come back when you've got a proper answer for me.
All right.
Well, are you ready to pick up the Soul Stone?
Yeah.
Splendid.
Oh my god!
Now we are bound together for all eternity. Nor until you die again, whichever comes first.
Okay, the fact that yeah actually registers means if we ever do an affirmative, we are absolutely only using yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Now,
Maybe I'll change it up every so often.
Souls to feed it.
Oh, you need to spend one soul
Outside
for
of
every
my
letter.
crypt, we'll need to keep it charged with the vitality of living creatures to sustain ourselves.
Oh.
Why don't you look on the walls and see if you can scrape up any bugs to start us off?
Is that... Are you being serious, or... Are they gonna be highlighted? Like, how am I supposed to...
What do you want to do? Scrape?
It's literally what you told me to do. I'm doing my best, you big old grouch. Creatures. Hi, Casviti, how you doing? I think the one thing this game is missing is a sidestep button. Unfortunately, you can't use the letters for anything because... crabs! Get my crabs! Yarrow! Let's see, R. I bet that Y is gonna be helpful. It wasn't. Oh no, everyone's worst weakness, spelling! Yeah! How you doing, RPW?
Hold, travelers, no dead may pass. Are you dead?
Nah.
You could be lying to me. If you are really alive,
Nah.
then tell me, what was the last piece of fruit you ate?
Mango.
Yes, that is a type of fruit. But I have one more question. If you are truly a living person, this should be an easy one. Tell me, how would you describe the sun?
No. The word, no. Okay, I can do this. Terrible. No. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait, I got this. Hold on, eye guy. Hold on. I know exactly how to answer your question. Awful. No! Okay. Oh, I got it. I can satisfy both. I can satisfy both of us. Hot.
Yes, it is in fact very hot.
Sure is.
You are indeed one of the living. You may pass.
Yay!
Stupid eye stone. It thinks it's so clever. Something impressive.
Ooh.
What now?
A ferret. Look at it.
It's long and kind of cross-shaped.
Is it a glaive?
What shall I do now?
Kind of cross shape.
I think I've seen a lot of these. I never liked them much.
Please, if
Oh, I think this is what they called a
oh,
arrow.
an arrow. That's too short for crossbow. Loaf certified in live. Yeah, alive. Yeah, I'm alive. Feel it.
It's hard and it's rather sharp. What are
see?
you going to do with it?
What? Hold it.
Yes, it's pretty heavy. I have a feeling it has to be. Although, if it were too heavy, it would be hard to use. What will we do with it?
An arrow. One of my favorite things. Short bow, long bow, crossbow, those are all too long. X-bow would work, but I don't think I can type that in. Can't use symbols. It's not ballista. That's far too heavy. Cross-shaped. I saw many of these things when I was alive, and I never really liked them. Arrow? What is it? It's not a sign. Wait. Not a signpost. There's no way it's just an arrow, right? That would just giving it away like that doesn't make any sense. What's an arrow? Because the arrow part doesn't make sense. Yeah, what is an arrow? Isn't. Ow, ow, ow. Cross shaped. Is there like a slang for crossbow? What do you call it? Okay. I kind of just assumed. So cross-shaped, heavy, and sharp. Cross-shaped, heavy, sharp, and he thinks there's an arrow on it. I did. I tried. I can't do hyphens. Arrows aren't heavy. Right, but the whole thing of it might be. Oh yeah, true. I see what you mean. Yeah, I can't do symbols, unfortunately. That's a good point. So it couldn't just be an arrow. True, thank you. I'm gonna really kick myself on this one, I think, if I don't get it. And even when I do it, it's like super obvious. Is that a grave? No. Saw many of these, but I never really liked them. He said it's cross-shaped. There's no way it's actually a cross, right? You don't put arrows on crosses. Should I try cross or should I try to go for another? What other hint could I possibly get that would give me any information? I think I'm gonna guess cross. Use my hint to guess cross and see if that works. That doesn't make any sense. A stake? Stakes aren't. I'm not positive. I don't know. Stakes aren't cross-shaped. Yeah, of course you know you've been goof. Maybe try hold. I did actually do hold. That's where I got the heavy. That's where I got that it's heavy. Can I like look back on the hints that I've done? Can I just say hint? Can I just ask him to hint?
Look, I'm in the same position as you.
Oh, right.
I don't know what it is. Right. I am getting tired of this. What's it called?
I probably should have used that on a, on one that I'm a little bit more confident with. What was the specific wording for the arrow bit? I think it was the same thing that, or he said, oh darn, let me go back and look. Let's use the power and let's use the streaming privilege to see what all he said. It's long and kind of cross-shaped. Okay, so I think that was the, yeah, so the first one was look at it, it's long and kind of cross-shaped. Then I asked him to, I think remember was after that. Oh, I've seen a lot of these. I think I've seen a lot of these. I never liked them much. Oh, I think this is what they called a, arrow? Wait, so... yeah, it makes it sound like the whole thing is an arrow. I should start getting rid of... Well, good luck with that. Good luck with whatever's going on with your situation. Yeah, it sounds like the Cryptmaster was making his own guess. Is it possible that... But, like, arrows aren't heavy. He said this one was impressive. When we opened it up, he said this one was impressive. Oh, hold on. Pike doesn't fit. It's cross-shaped. Wait, could it be a... Halberd doesn't fit. Polearm doesn't fit. Pike doesn't fit. Spear? Could it be spear?
Oh well, I doubt it was.
No! No! I think it was a sword. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so ridiculous. Angie! So, you know what I just realized? Nice try, thank you. So, I'm pretty sure that they're cross-shaped, they're heavy. Yeah, I probably would. Yeah, that makes sense. Sword makes sense. I just was overthinking it. Ah, that bites.
So I be.
Well, now you've shaken the worms out of your old carcasses, the real fun can begin. You see, the Soul Stone has been growing in power lately.
Ooh.
That's how I was able to resurrect the four of you.
Oh, are we gonna be like
And
villains?
not only that, but it seems to be drawn to the surface. You'd like to go to the surface, wouldn't you?
Sure.
Well, you're very lucky.
Yeah.
I chose you to accompany me.
Sounds about right.
We've been kept in the dark for a very long time. Whatever is up there now has forgotten us entirely. I've heard rumors of a thriving city far above our heads, full of delicious life, ripe for the attention of a seasoned necromancer.
Oh, so I guess we're...
What's the first thing you're going to do when we get there?
Sleep.
Oh, you're so predictable. Look, I wrote down the answer I knew you were going to give. Now, the higher we get, the more your memories will begin to return. As well as remembering useful things you can do, you'll also begin to remember people and scenes from those distant days when you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. That will be fun, won't it? Ooh, we're almost there.
Chapter 2, The Bone Houses. When you were alive and didn't look like table scraps. Ooh. Can I go back? Ah, darn. Okay, so I'll keep an eye out for Bug! Beetle. Yay! Beetle! Never gotten to play this, but it's on my playlist. Yeah, it's super cool.
We seem to be approaching the bone houses. I've heard of this place. Not as select as my crypt, you know. Paupers' graves. Just a mess of old bones and rats.
Rats? Yeah, don't worry. Bugs aren't really a limited thing. Okay, wonderful. Access your character's brains to see what skills and memories they've remembered. Catch bugs to gain more souls, power your skills. Each character's first skill is free to use, but all your skills need 1 soul per letter. Oh boy, murder is gonna be awful at first. The soul stone, it glitters with mischief. Beetle. You can hear them scudder. Oh, that's water. Hold on. Hello again! Sighs like, oh, I'm so sorry. No worries. Don't forget the ventricles. Melody, thank you for the human contribution to the wheel stream. Water. As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. Bird thing. That's not a bird. Oh, guard. Crabs! Oh. I'm using a lot of souls for that. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh! Weaslip. I have 2 fingies! Maybe I can go for... IE. Ooh. Are you forgetting something? Bring homes? Are you forgetting which one? Loaf, right, or left? Oh, left ventricle. Left ventricle for sure. Getting a sword would have been nice. That had a lot of letters in it. Jab, hit, jab, yell. Oh, yell is the... Okay, but soothe is very expensive. Zap and crabs. Okay. Wait, hold on. No! That actually... I thought I didn't take any soul... Oh. Jab. Hit. Yell. Hit. Zap. Jab. Boot. I'm almost out of... Oh god, I'm almost out of souls. Double P. SK. No, wait, I already did S. Wait, I didn't? Oh, I did S earlier when I... Oh, I did get souls for winning. Okay. Hi, goat. It pumps blood through the rest of your body and thus has really thick muscular walls. Ooh. Left ventricle is the super important one. Neato. You can hear the buggies. I can't hear the buggies. What buggies? Oh! Oh! I can't hear the buggies! How were you able to hear that? Humbug! Give me the burger. Zip bug! Mugwing! Dot worm! Someone has carved a crude picture of a bull on the rock here. Left side pumps blood to the rest of your body. Right side pumps it to the lungs. Ah. Yeah. Lung is one part of body, which means... I mean, the lungs are super important. Obviously, not having the right ventricle would be awful. Beetle. But the left one... Then I guess I'm just good at hearing bugs. What? Bone roach. Okay, so... Junk fly. You mean your bug ears? No, I think I'll just try to keep a good... As long as I'm next to one, I can hear it. Yeah. It's a short trip to the lungs, since the right side doesn't need to be nearly as strong, but the left side gotta pump it everywhere else. Yeah, so it's gotta go over, like... It's gotta, like, really go... in order to pump all the blood. Yeah, I get that. Oh, is the left... Wait, hold on. Atrium ventricle. So the ventricles are on the bottom. So is the... So... Hold on. So is the right ventricle, like, much bigger than the left one? Heart anatomical diagram. Opposite. Oh, because the walls are so thick, yeah? Left ventricle is way bigger. Oh. Right ventricle, left ventricle. Okay. This picture doesn't do that justice then. I see. Ah. Yeah, okay. Because the left is pumping to the body. Wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Did I say right? I'm sorry, I meant to say left. Yeah, that's what I meant, was it needs to be thicker. Right, it is the thicker walls and stronger. I meant to say left, not right. Sorry. Yeah, that was what I was thinking, was the body pump needs to be bigger than lung pump. Well, all the blood pumping doesn't have much point if the blood isn't getting filled with fresh oxygen from the lungs. That's also, yeah, exactly. That's also a really, really good point. Beedle! I kind of heard that one. Okay. I think I can... Oh, wow. Oh. Blackjack. If I pass by them, like right next to them, I can hear them for sure. So yeah, 86 souls is gonna be helpful. Hi.
Whoa, hold up.
Oh my god.
You fellas just up from the crypts, are ya? You seem to have a bit more meat on you than most. We picked clean most of the old bones a while back. Anyway, welcome to the Bone Houses. This is the realm of rats, and our king is the Great Piper, Vitus the First. Now, I just need to sign you in and issue you your passes. Tell me, what brings you to the Bone Houses? Business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, eh? Well, we're always on the lookout for new opportunities. Okay, 4 undead. And your profession is?
Masseuse.
Oh yeah, that's the job, right? I don't think we have any of those around here. I'll just take a stab at the spelling.
Yeah, right? Good luck.
Okay.
I was a little worried about it too.
Questions, then we'll all be done. Now, have you ever been a member of or affiliated with any groups engaged with anti-rat activities?
Never.
Nah, I didn't think so. But I have to ask anyway.
It's important. It is.
Okay. Not terrorists. Are you carrying any sharp or bladed weapons?
Nah.
Okay. Right, final question. And, this one's just a formality. On a scale of 1 to 10, how helpful do you think I've been today?
Should I go for it? 11.
11? Oh, you're a right bunch of charmers, aren't you?
I love this game.
In order? Take this complimentary map. Please enjoy your stay in the bone houses. The bridge is actually down at the moment for essential maintenance work, but it should be fixed again in about, I say, a while.
Yay! To open inventory and look in the map tab for your warps. Okay. Bridge. The far side of the broken bridge in the mountain. Oh! Excuse me. Hi, thank you. But as far as identifying... As far as identifying parts, it's really easy to tell which side is the left if you have a coronal front slice view because you just look for the left ventricle's thick walls. Neat. Hi, times 3, thank you. Gesundheit, bye. Oh, I can't get around you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I have to walk into it. That's really cool. Well, now what? I can't get to the other side. I can't get back. Oh, I'm gonna miss Rat Friend. Wait, are these guys? Ah, good. Oh, I wonder if I... Oh, I bet you I could have failed them and I would have had to fight all these rats. G'day.
Right, let's find this Piper fellow's tower, shall we?
Piper? I thought his name was Vitus. King Vitus. Oh, hello. Hey, we meet again. How's it going?
Listen, if you dare to defile this altar like you did with the other one, I will find you and I will kill you. Or, I don't know, double kill you. Whatever it is you do to people who are dead. But I will make you wish you'd never been resurrected.
Ignore her. She's all talk.
Sorry.
No, that won't do it.
I wonder if I should... I feel like I should do the whole thing without... I don't know, because, like, saving is important, but I feel bad. I don't want to be mean. There are many words that work. Pip.
No, that won't work.
Suplex.
No, that won't work.
I wanted to suplex the altar. Drop kick.
No, that won't work.
Power bomb.
This is not helping at all.
Atomic pile driver.
What? No.
It's a good response. Pile driver.
No, that won't do it.
West End Charlie.
No, that won't work.
Screwball.
No, that won't work.
Evangelist crush.
No, that won't do it.
Nightmare blast.
What? No.
Bonk.
No, that won't do it.
Crush.
Good idea. Smash, smash, smash.
Sure.
Ah! You'll pay for this!
Lovely.
Standing in the corner and staring at the wall feels nice, but you can't do it forever. Good point. Good, moral.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
I am not. I'm looking for bugs. Oozle. Oh, I never actually answered. No, typing in random silly stuff is my favorite part of the game. Even if it, like, the bug words, too. I just like typing. I feel like default response when undead is asked about occupation should be retired.
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
Maybe I'm lurking. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know what you mean.
What's it to you?
What does that mean?
No idea, let's be honest. You're very good at it, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi. Oh, chat with the rat!
Hey, you look like a party of adventurers, right? I can tell by the way there's 4 of you and you're all a bit different. Anyway, a party of adventurers is just what I need right now. Do you think you can help me out?
Sure. Yeah.
Ah, that's great. I knew I could trust you the minute I saw your friendly, if somewhat cadaverous faces. I'm really worried about my son,
Oh, no.
Ratty.
Ratty.
He went off to play in the swamp hours ago and he's not back yet. It's a little concerning because the swamps are full of natural hazards and dangerous creatures. I don't know why I let him play there, really. Anyway, if you see him, please send him home safely. I don't know what I'd do without him. Certainly the dishes won't wash themselves.
Why is it so common for adventurers to be asked to find missing children? I think it's just bad parenting.
It is, probably. That's probably what's going on. Starfly! Welcome to the bone houses!
All right, that's close enough. You can't see the Piper unless you're royalty. He don't mix with the hoi polloi, you know. So, are you royalty?
Yeah.
Ah, you're pulling my tail. What are you like the kings and queens of? And where are your crowns? The only royals I know of around here are buried in those fancy tombs by the river. And you don't look like you crawled out of those fancy tombs. So go on, scoot.
Excuse you, we are collectively the masseuse king. We are a hive mind. The greatest masseuse of the land. No one is stronger than us when it comes to masseusing. What's this?
Arise.
Yeah, hi.
In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. Who was I?
Bald. Ah, it's a riddle. In life, I shaved every day, but my beard remained long. A clean-shaven gay man with a tall lady friend. No, that's not it. No, was the 2 on the nose? All right, fine. We'll try something else. I bet it's like shaved every day. Okay. Oh, my beard remained long. What has a beard? Who was I? I shaved every day. I mean, your answer right. Thank you. Let's see. I'm thinking things like a planer, a wood planer, a razor with good facial hair. Oh. No. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, well, hey, I mean, ladies can have beards. Yeah, thank you, Maz. I appreciate the input. Shaved every day, but my beard remained long. I mean, there are lots of ways that this could be. Like somebody who has a beard but no mustache. Franklin. Just like, was his mouth already? Oh no, he is kind of moving his mouth. Okay. Shaved every day. Something that can be said to shave or be shaved that has a beard. What has a beard? Honestly, I'm like, yeah, what is, okay, fair enough. Okay, good to hear. Cause like, I'm thinking like, maybe the tool, okay, let me run through my thought process then. We'll kind of talk this out. So it could be, it sounds like it's supposed to be, so they're trying to confuzzle you with like, oh, it's a person with a beard and they shave, but it never goes away. Oh, of course. Scott Calvin. Let's see. In life, I shave. Oh wait, no, that's just because he's a skeleton. Oh wait a minute. Right, he's a person. So it maybe it's a profession of some kind. Barber.
Yes.
Duh. Aura. Nyx will heal one letter of her name and divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. Oh, neat. Alias? Nope. Overthinking things for sure. Yeah, it occurred to me, I was like, wait a minute, it can't be a tool because this is a skull. This is supposed to be a person. Aussie. I'm so funny. Yes, barbers can have beards that don't get shaved, except during fights with rival barbers, of course. Yes, they're doing shaving fights. During the annual barber shaving battles.
Ooh, this looks like a troll door.
You gonna elaborate? The door is marked with a curious symbol. A what? What?
What did you say? What?
Yeah, what did you say? Troll door? Help.
Oh, am I not being helpful enough? Ingrate.
You didn't find this? What is it?
Can you really see a troll?
No, I can't, but I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this. No finds all the best secrets. I do! That's me! Let's see. To the swamps. He might be trolling you, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a chest. All right, everybody. I'm gonna really pull out the stops for this one. Let's go.
Oh, a lonely little fellow.
Uh-oh. Arrow? Oh, I should have gotten the clues. I should have gotten the clues. Ah, that was kind of... Wow, yeah, no scope. It was enough letters for arrow, and I was thinking so much about arrows on the last one that of course I immediately defaulted to it. Oh. Did I? I actually can't hear these. Like, sometimes I can, but there's a lot of ambient noise in the music. I'm surprised you can hear these. Yeah, that first hint, these ones I can't hear with the shit. Ah, gotcha. Okay, fantastic. Shimmering. What is this?
Then did they see the Horned King riding at the head of his undead armies, a fearsome sight to behold. It is said that his demonic steed had the tail of a scorpion, the body of a lion, the head of a different lion, and the feet of a man.
That's a really silly picture. Wait, oh god! So are you telling me it had four human legs? Ah, there's something so wrong about that. Like 4 human feet? Ah, yuck! No, just 2. So it's a lion sitting on 2 legs. Oh, give him that would fix it. Give them slippers, that would fix it. I hear it. Gas worm. Camwing, I heard that one. Humbuzz. Jeez, I have a lot of souls. Are they gonna start giving me like no bugs? Give them Crocs? Oh, that would make them very unintimidating, but also like still really hard to look at. There you are. I heard that one. Okay, maybe I am getting a little bit better. It's just that the music.
No, you lot going to the swamps, or coming from the swamps. Whichever way it is, just steer clear of the toads, please. Don't want you bringing back any infectious diseases. They're not the cleanest of creatures.
Okay.
Crown? Can you see that somewhere? What are you talking about?
Trying to guess Nyx's ability. Zub. Let's try Ub. Nothing. Okay. Another fragment.
So it was that in that hour of need, a young and humble peasant girl called Agnes stepped shyly forward from the crowd, offering her own life to be consumed in flames, and thereby complete the seal. Long may we remember her sacrifice.
And now I'm being all mean to her. I am actually genuinely curious if I get a special ending of the game for not destroying any of the altars. I mean, it's a challenge run because you can't die. Because if you don't break any altars, you can't save.
Arise!
Yeah, I love these.
It has lakes without water, houses without stones, hills with no height, and graves without bones. What is it?
Jam. Sorry. Lakes without water. Lakes, houses, hills, and graves. Houses without stone. Hills with no light. And graves with bones. Well, obviously, it's one of these classic riddles. Lakes, houses, hills, graves. Oh, there is a limit. Obviously, it's the letter E. It has lakes. Usually these are... But it's a 3-letter word. This is indeed... Oh, this is actually a classic riddle? Okay. I haven't heard this one before. That's wild. Has lakes without... That thins it down a bit. It kind of does. It has lakes without... What, the 3 letter... Yeah, it being 3 letters helps a lot. Knowing how long the word is helps. It has lakes without water. Houses without stones. Hills with no height. And graves without bones. Air. Three letters. That makes it really tough. You might know it. Interesting. Joro. Let's see. So, hills. Ant. But what is an ant lake? No. I mean, anthills have height. I also would have the most out-of-pocket hint, which would both be helpful and completely unknowable. Graves without bones. Why? The classic ballet, Ant Lake, indeed. Art? Is it art? Because if I type it in, I can give you a hint, but I have no idea how subtle it might or might not be. I don't want to type in art because I'm not 100% sure about it. I feel like that's probably not right. And if I get it wrong, then I lose the opportunity to do this forever. You're on the right track, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. I highly doubt it's art. Lakes without water. Houses without stones. Well, obviously it's a village that's suffering from a drought that doesn't have any Stone Age technology and has figured out how to make 5th-dimensional hills. And all of them have exoskeletons, so there are no bones. Clearly, that's the answer. As far as I remember, there's no penalty for guessing. Oh. Can you get... Well, okay, I guess I'll take... Yeah! We all know such a village is called a... Yeah! Sure, I'll take a hint. Is it hat? The answer is legendary. Oh. I mean, it's not one of these, like, letter ones, is it? No, because it can't be. The answer is legendary. Oh, that's okay. You're messing with me, huh? Oh, no. What do you mean? leg and hairy. Foot. Toe? No. Hills with no height. Oh! No. Foothills is... Yes, love, it's foot. It's not foot because it's only 3 letters! Foothills are a thing? Oh man, okay, that guy didn't help me at all. Has something to do with legends? See, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking story, tale, book. Getting colder again. Okay, so art was kind of warmer. Legendary. Art was kind of warmish. Stories and books are not, though. Okay. Paper? No. A pen? It's not legendary. Pen isn't legendary. Houses. Sure, hit me. Is it a bucket? I can clarify my hint one more time as well. Sure. May I give you a tint? Sure, Violet. Hit me with a tint. Hey, yo, Amyo! How's it going? Amyo, bro! Thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. I think these guys are getting impatient. Legend has... Oh, that was too much! We've done a map before!
Yes.
Dang it! I have heard that one before! I'm so angry. No, you're fine. You remember what I do for a living? You see one in the rooms I work in. Oh! That would have been a fun one. But... I didn't realize that... I don't think I would have gotten it, because I don't think I would have realized that maps would show up in... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's the dead body of the creature I killed. On the map. No, you're okay, bro. Go! Thank you for the helpful contribution to the wheel stream. In classrooms, yeah. Double meaning stealth hint. What did you say? Naturally, I already gave my hint. Somehow I missed, like, everything you said. I'm sorry. As far as I remember, there's no... the classic ballet, Ant Lake. And sit down, you upped it. Okay. I love map. Thins it down a bit. The thins it down thing? Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Thins it down. Oh, because the map is flat. Ah, gotcha. Oh man. All right, let's head to the West Swamps. Oh man, that was rough. I can't believe I had so much trouble with that. Fish. What do I do with fish? Totally undetectable. Once you had R, you were at the right idea with the picture of the things. Yeah. Why didn't crabs hit? Joro. Zit has dropped. Atlas. The young Sin was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscure words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found in a book about geography.
Okay, so that's not one.
Lagoon? Would you have got it if I said the answer was a core concept of Dungeon Dice Monsters? Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been banned! We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been completely and utterly banned! You cannot think about Yu-Gi-Oh! You cannot speak about Yu-Gi-Oh! How dare you! Even if it is just Dungeon Dice Monsters, that's still Yu-Gi-Oh! Not found. Jostle? Deals 1 damage. Jostle? Deals 1 damage and knocks the enemy back. That's so bad, because that's so expensive. Jump? Crabs? He has a lot of health. No, not boot. Guard. No, can't use jostle. No, can't use T. I don't want to use murder. Darn it, I didn't get guard in time. Nyx is nearly dead. Aura. Darn it. I can't use soothe. Gotta use— No! Maz is dead! Jesus. T-Star. What do I do? They keep wanting to give me Z's. I guess I'll go with Z. We get no experience. 10 o'clock, postman, bring me a letter. How do I revive?
Arise.
Arise. Here we go, another riddle.
My riddle and free this poor unfortunate ghost. What starts with T is filled with T
Easy.
and ends in T.
So easy. You guys got it? You know what it is? Teapot!
Yes.
Yay! If you guess this now, Maz won't get the— Oh no! You're right. I think an altar revive. Okay, well, the enemy will become big if T is entered. Darn it. Crabs. Oh, I see. I was hoping it wouldn't be like that big. No, Nyx! Pub. I already upped this, so let's do poi. Nothing. We have to head back. Be gone, Cube! There's another one over there, I just saw it. But we need to leave and find an altar. It's a no T worthy dungeon. Okay. Back to the bone houses, because there was an altar at the bone houses. At least I thought there was. Where did the... Okay, thank God. I'm like, where did the altar go? Thank you. Oh, prowl. Nope.
Prowl? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we do that?
Well, because I thought it was the frown didn't work, crown didn't work, prowl didn't work, drown. There we go. Nyx's most powerful memory is of sinking through shades of blue while a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white bloom, obliterating everything. Okay, but like that didn't really have my permission to go that hard though. So like who gave you permission? Same girl. Like who gave you permission to write something that went that hard? Wow. Let's head back to the... Okay, so let's check our notes. So somebody... Oh, I can warp to the bone houses. So where was... You might have noticed the dark words are different than the light ones. Ah! Yeah! I noticed that they exist. Oh. Yeah. Atlas. They're like memories. I wonder what happens if I...
That again. You've remembered that already.
Yeah, but... Huh. The young sin was conditioned to respond violently to certain obscure words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found in a book about geography. Okay. Tone? Oh yeah, maybe. No. Gloat. Isthmus! There's no way. No, nobody can fit Isthmus. I want to go talk to that rat again. Hold on. To the tomb. Hi! To the tombs. Because I don't remember which part of the swamp their child was in. Huh? Fink the caged rat.
Come a bit closer, so the Fink can get a good whiff of ya. You fellas have been dead a real long time, eh? You know, us rats don't usually live more than a dozen years, but death don't seem to want me. I know too many things, see? Go on, try me. What do you want to know?
Is egg good?
And that's,
Why?
yeah!
But I can't space, so... Wherefore? That just means why.
Oh, yes, yes.
Does this have a point? Atlas. Drown. Sin.
Ah, that's a deep name, that one. That's a name from the deepest part of the city, all right.
Clever. Joro.
Ah, that's a deep name, that one. That's a name from the deepest part of the city, all right.
Mass. Yeah, it's the same.
That's a deep name, that one. That's a name from the deepest part of the
Fink
city,
knows
all right.
about a lot of things. Okay, I just have to know what to ask, I guess.
That's a deep name, that one.
Yeah, I was gonna go with
part of the city, all right.
I was gonna go with necromancer.
Rumour is there's some old codger goes by that name way down in the oldest tombs. They say he's a necromancer. That's what they call someone who interferes with dead bodies, you know.
Cryptmaster.
You asked about that already.
Same person. Gotcha. Good to know. Rats.
Most rats think we're the chosen people, you know? That one of these days, the Piper is gonna lead us up to the surface in a glorious procession, ready to reclaim the city that should have been ours. But I know better. I've been around a bit, me. Ah, the Piper. I'm the only one can remember when he first came here. Us rats were just a class of scroungers, living off bones and muck. He taught us manners and soothed our wild natures with his music. Much good it did us.
Music. Alright, nothing to say about that one. Frogs?
Oh, the Fink knows the stories. The Fink knows all the old stories.
Oh yeah? You gonna tell me what they are? Stories.
Did you know that 3 of the 4 great plagues to afflict us rats started with diseases carried by humans? Yeah, it's true. The 4th plague was me. I was just larking around and it got out of hand.
Oh my god. Yeah, I did that. Toads.
Don't talk to me about toadmen. Warty brutes. They don't even have tails.
Okay, I can't really think of anything else to ask. Swamp?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Alright. I think we leave. Tombs.
Ah, you want to get past the big eyeball over there, do ya? Want to get into the tombs, eh? Well, let me give you a little hint. He's not as tough as he looks. Tell him you're robbers, and he'll open right up.
Huh. But... Oh, that was interesting. Future, yeah, Future is a neat guy. Future is a neat submission.
All right, come back soon.
Okay,
Get your old bones over here.
I already talked to you, big old jerk. Uh-oh, Leave is stuck on the... Oh!
Hold, traveler. I am the High Stone, sentinel of the Underland. Under my ever-watchful gaze, the dead may not pass, and the living also need a good excuse. What is your business here at the royal tombs of Ahahaga?
Yeah, honestly, this seems like a trap, but you have no choice. Yeah, I was trying to think of like a funny thing where Masseuse. I guess I'll tell robbers.
You're tomb robbers? Why would you Be gone!
You jerk. That's really funny. Fink is pretty fun.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of Ahahaga?
Masseuse.
Are you just saying words and hoping something will work?
No.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of Agrafam the That's no reason to enter here. Be gone.
I can't think of like a one-word answer. You can't type sentences. You have to do one word. So I can't think of like a one-word excuse. Also, this isn't even where I wanted to go. Better see what Fink has. Oh, I see. I guess we could ask Fink again. It's not even really a question.
You did it! You told him you were going to rob the tomb. Oh, I never thought you'd actually do it, you bunch of idiots. All right, that's the best laugh I've had in ages. So, I'm gonna do you a little favor. I'm gonna tell you the real way to get in. But you gotta do something for me first. It's only a little thing. I get so bored up here. I just want a game of cards. What do you say?
That's
too late anyway. I've dealt them out now. Okay. This game is called Whatever. You got that? Whatever. You ever want to play with someone, you just say whatever to them, okay? Not everybody plays, but a lot of folk do. I'm gonna suck the marrow right out of your old bones.
Oh, whoops!
Try to pick 2 letters that are on your cards. You'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards.
Oh. Okay. Why are some of them black and some of them white? So, for every letter, you'll damage me for every letter you pick that is also in the name of one of your cards. Okay. A and O. Oh, loads one additional letter.
It's my turn. We take turns until one of us is at 0. That means you've lost. If you've lost, then the other fella has won. That's bad for you, but good for the other fella. Now, remember, when you fill out a whole name, it has the effect that is written on that card. You with me?
I am. Okay. So B, I don't have an E though. I do have an N, so let's go with B and N. Nip and Gab. Okay. I'm ahead at least for the moment. What about G and U? G and D? I don't have D. So picking G right now would probably not be... If you can't see any moves, get a new hand. No, I'm fine. I can see moves. I'm just not sure I want to do it. All right. Loads an additional monster. Oh, that's nice. Let's go with Flap. Let's go with FI for Flap and Nip. I can see the strategy behind this game, and I actually really like it. All right, he finished the monster. So, where did G go? What happened to my G? Why did I lose my G? I thought I had a G. Okay, good to know. Don't have an R, so this P isn't really a good idea. Although it is, because it gets me Nip and something from Pock and something from Flap. So the R isn't good, he used it. Oh! He can use stuff off the dock. Well, P is going to be very important, so I want to... That'll get me Nip as well as progress on Flap, so... Boh. Heals 1 damage. Okay, so can we find it? We don't have an L. We don't have any G's. We don't have any K's. We have an O and a Q. Oh, this is really bad. What happens if I reload a... Oh, what happens if I reload my hand, I wonder? It skips my turn. Gotcha. No, the black ones, there's wild cards to cycle over. Oh, thank you. Gotcha. crud. Okay, we have a K. I gotta go with it for Pop. Loads one additional letter. Here's a G, don't use it. I swear. Nip again. N and H. N and H would be good. Just setting up. Just setting up right now. There's an L, but it's a wild card, so okay, L and M. Can't use the M, but the L continues flap, which actually could help us a lot. That's an additional monster. Okay, there we go. Don't need the D. O would be good. Don't have an O. Got the G, got an X. Again, not very helpful, but finishing off Gab might be nice. It seems like he's having to reload a bunch too. Ah, P and A are very good here. Let's use P and A. Oh, also it still triggers. Oh, it still triggers even if I've already filled in the letter. Yeah, Flap is very good. Yeah, Flap seems really strong. Let's see. B, so G is still not got anything good alongside G. Okay. This is fun. I really like this concept. At least H would also trigger Bull for damage, but I think we're gonna try to finish Gab. It's G and X, why not? Hey, another Gab. Cool. Seems like I'm pulling ahead. F and K would be good. Yeah, let's go with... Ooh, O is good. I don't need J, though. Let's go with F and K. Why not? You're getting a good lead? It looks like I am, yeah. O-I-B-O-G-A-B. G-N. I don't need S. B-O-I-L-G-A-B. B-O-I-L-G-A-B. Well, pretty much the only thing that actually really works is G and S. Because I could use H. W doesn't have anything. A is on a couple of them. Because I can still get damage. Let's just use the G and the S. Try to go for... Start filling out Gab. O and I are really good. There we go. That was a good random pull. That was a good random pull. Nip hits, loads one additional letter. Fantastic. All right, another Pock, another Nip. So I wonder if I can like set up a... Oh, I think I can, because there's a cards menu. I wonder if this gives me... like if I can build decks. That's gonna be exciting. N and A will trigger some at least. Let's go with N and A, why not?
Yeah, that's low.
Yeah, it's low. No, it's fine. I need an L, don't have one. I need a B, we've got one. But I don't need to heal. But it would still also do 2 damage from Gab, so let's hit it. This is turning into a pretty dire letter set. Yeah, no joke. I'm using all the ones I actually can use. And now I can't use anything anymore. Thankfully, I just need to use this N. NK. Finish him!
I'm not a sore loser, but you lot must have been cheating or something. Now, you kept your side of the bargain, so I'm gonna keep mine. Every now and then, someone arrives from the surface with a bag to deliver. Apparently, it's tribute for the dead kings and queens. Some sort of bureaucratic oversight. They still get paid by the places they conquered.
What?
Much good it'll do them in there.
Did I just cut Fink off on accident?
What a shambles!
Huh. Alright, well, that's not what I was looking for. That's funny. That is a pretty goofy little... That is pretty cute. I like it. Okay, so to the tower. Wait, so which way did I come from?
Ah, it's you jokers again.
Ah.
I already told you. You're not on the list unless you're royalty. If you have any questions, you should go see the Fink. He's been here longer than any of us. He, hangs around near the big eyeball. You can't miss him.
Clever. To altar? Oh, I came from the altar.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, so I guess tribute and Blender passed the whatever tutorial for my cleverness. Maybe that's been fixed by now in some way. Ah, okay. Oh, right. I can't. Wait, no, I don't understand. Hold on. They must have left then. Because... No, here they are.
Any news about my boy? Remember, he answers to Ratty. It's a family name.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to find him in the swamp. Okay, so Rain Snow says card hand. Your hand of cards can be customized by finding new cards or buying them from vendors. Use the cards tab in the inventory to build your custom hand. I eventually picked up on there being a card game you challenge people to later, though. Although I had to figure out. Oh no! I was wondering if you were just locked out of it. Actually, I'm actually gonna try to listen. I'm gonna challenge the. Ah.
You want to play cards, do you?
Oh.
Come along then.
Oh, this might be a bad thing. Hold on. Maybe I should. I don't know if I can beat the necromancer. I guess he's still getting, yeah, perhaps. Swap tab. Swap card. Oh, I misunderstood. Tolo. Little nervous, but Sky. This music is really good. Can I not do anything? Oh, that's not good. Oh, and I lost all my wild cards! Ah, okay, good to know. Nice. Tolo is a good card. I was curious if that's how Tolo worked. I'm gonna swap. I'm not really feeling that hand. And C doesn't do anything. Let's get rid of that D. Oh, IP! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. Time to face the music, buddy. Yeah, this is the Cryptmaster. Minor characters you can't play cards with, but a lot you can. I forget if there's a way to tell easily. Ah, there's the L. And F. Oh, this is gonna hurt, buddy. Okay.
Hey, lovely.
Hey, lovely. I mean, I wouldn't get too cocky. BH triggers bull, but Tolo is probably a better choice. If I reload Tolo, I can use that HO as well to a really good effect. Oh, nice.
Splendid.
Don't worry, buddy. This will be over in a flash. Should I go with RF, IR, BI? No, HO. Let's go. Bow will heal me. 2 damage, then Pock, then 2 damage from Tolo. Nice. IVPK. Okay, BK isn't bad. Let's use BK. Although, is there a way I could get away with not using the wild letters? KT could be good. I think KT is better. One would think he has better things to do, but I guess playing cards is it's the most important thing. We all know this. FIK. I and K isn't bad because but that doesn't really fill me in anything. So I have a P and V doesn't do anything. P does finish POC though, which is good. Really would like to have an L. If I can finish off flap, that would be really helpful. Don't need any E's, but I can use O's. So let's use this FO here to try to fill out flap a little bit and get 2 damage off of Tolo. Tolo is such a good card. Such a good creature. Oh, it took a lot of damage there, but I'm still ahead. Okay, BOOM doesn't really do anything. I don't have an L or an A, and I have I got G. Let's go GI, because that's not too terrible. That'll help me finish off Nip and Gab. Maybe I'll get lucky with my wild cards. I didn't. A and B. Yeah, let's go with that. A and B is really good. And I've got the 2 damage off Gab. Alright, this should be the end. If we just grab... let's just grab M&O. Why not? Tolo will finish him off. Yay!
I didn't lose. I just didn't feel like winning.
I got an achievement! Win a game of whatever against the Cryptmaster! Let's see, So Crypt adds 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. What? No! That's wild! Fink loads 2 additional letters. Yeah, I got his card! That's awesome! Of course I'm adding Crypt. That's incredible! I don't know. POC isn't really... 1 additional letter, I guess, is fine. But I feel like it doesn't look like there's actually a limit to the amount of cards you can use. So, but I think it's really important to have it's probably important to have like a reasonably slim deck so that you actually see, or at the very least, really only include cards that you want to see, obviously. Even mind the letters that make up the card. Yeah, I was kind of getting, yeah, good point. Yes, having a good distribution of letters is also very important, because you could either, so yes, you could have your deck made of cards that all have like the same letters in them. If you did that, it would be really easy to just go for some like really solid hits. It would make your deck kind of less speedy. Like you'd have to be hoping for specific letters, but then if you get just like a few letters, you can just get some really heavy hits, which is why cards like Tolo are really good, because they've got 2 double letters in them. So if you get an O and an L, you get 4 damage. Crypt really has no overlap with the rest of our deck, which can be like simultaneously a good and bad thing. It still gives us a payoff for letters that we weren't using, so it gives us a reason to keep playing with the hand rather than reloading over and over again trying to hit specific letters. Fink is some letters that we have, so like I and K, and we already have F on flap, so I think Fink isn't too bad, but then, I don't know, 2 additional letters. I don't know if that's really worth going for. Cryptus Tolos. True, because when you finish Crypt, all the cards that you have currently get +1 base damage. I feel like it might honestly just be worth cutting and trimming our deck down so that we can make sure we always get Crypt. Probably preferable to have cards that have similar letters. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe. But you still want a good distribution, because otherwise you'll just have to be like, if you have too few workable letters, you'll have to constantly be reloading your hand if you don't have anything to work with. Which I think is what got Fink killed. Because Fink near the end, Fink was doing really well at first, but then near the end kept having to reload over and over and over again. I mean, we'll try it out, like, whatever. You have like 15 letters in hand at any given... Yeah, and there was like 14 at any given time that I wasn't able to use. Did you guys notice that? Most of the time there were only like 2 letters in my hand I was even able to match to my cards. I was getting stuck a lot. So having some extra variety feels like it might be nice. Greetings. But anyway. Right, wrong way. Play whatever with the... Oh, yes! Oh! I wonder if you can play... Okay, next time...
Here, have a consolation prize.
Oh, thank you. Next time we find Agda, we're gonna try... I'm gonna try to play whatever with Agda. Yeah, I guess it counted as a loss, which is unfortunate. But I got letters for it. Alright, to the swamps, let's go. I want to go find the kid in the swamps. We could go to the tombs, but I don't want to. Let's head to the west swamps. Time to keep an ear out for Bjogs. Oh. Crickstar has dropped. Let's try TA. Okay. Oh, rattle. Deals 2 damage for each R in the enemy's name. Oh, that's fun. That's one I'll have to remember. God, there's so many potential abilities. I'm never going to be able to remember all these. I'm going to have to keep like a very specific move set in mind. The first move is always free. Hit, jab, yell, and zap. Those are free. Those are cantrips. Those are free basic abilities. Bubs. Foot.
Did I hear you correctly? Foot.
I don't remember there being 2 fingers in normal mode. Okay, but I didn't turn on double finger mode. Oh, did I accidentally? Hold on. No, additional looting fingers. 1. That's the... Why did my screen just flash? I mean, I can't go any lower than 1. Wait, was there an option to turn off additional looting fingers? Extra chest guesses, chest hint, skull hint, quest tooltips, control tooltips, combat mode, real-time return based, additional looting fingers. That must be normal. Become big if A is entered? Oh. Oh geez. No. Murder. I should have done yell. No, I can't. Try gun. Crabs. No, I don't want to use crabs. Zazpati. Zaz. As nothing. Something wants to talk to you.
Speak, spirit.
Let's play whatever with the skull.
At the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you? You're bound to die. What am I?
Scorpion. Prod at the earth and tickle the sky. My first thought was mountain, but that's not how mountains work. Scorpion should work. Scorpion should work, yeah! Should I touch you? You're bound to die. What? Bound to die isn't quite true, if I'm right. Sunlight. Everything is just too few letters. This is a lot of letters. Side note, having soothe be that many letters is actually very clever. Because it's very expensive. I'm thinking something ethereal, like time or nothingness or rod at the earth. What is that? Tickle the sky. It's not clouds. Horizon. Darn it! Shovel. There we go, we did it. But clouds is closest. No hints or anything. No hints. All right, I think you went around. I don't want too much help with this because, like, I don't want to set a precedent for people giving me answers and hints and whatnot. Because it could invite, because it could cause complications if new people start coming in and then I have to, I'm not that confident anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, but I just don't want to, I don't want to set a double standard. I know you are my mod. You are LoFi, so obviously you get the nepotism bonus, but like, I don't want to set any double standards. Time to pull out the big book of things that can kill you. Here we go. Let's crack it open. Dust. All the dust. Oh, there it is. I opened up to the page on dust. LoFi lady. Oh, why doesn't LoFi lady fit? I fit all of those criteria. Outer space. Nothingness. Void. Outer space do be prodded. Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking about the prodding at the earth part. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god. Airplane. Let's see, airplanes. That's gotta be the answer. Don't die. That's an airplane. Go final destination. The trick to most riddles is to take one specific part and brainstorm what it makes you think of, and see if it fits. Oh, really? I mean, I'm kind of trying to do that. You see, I'm doing like shovel and clouds and nothingness, void, outer space. I'm doing my best. I'm just not really arriving at the answer, but I appreciate the advice. Thank you. Let's see. Rod at the earth. No. I was like, rainstorm? No. Acid rains. I mean, rainstorm fits, but it doesn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you're not really bound to die. Screams at his homer because of something other stuff that's in it. Oh no! That's awful. Joro's like, I know the answer. Joro. I did it. Ugh. I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you, you are bound to die. Mountains? I don't think that fits. Do I fail this if I give a bad answer? Like you said, Melanie said that they don't think Joros got it. Joros hand. Yeah. Good job, Joro. It'd be really nice to get this one because getting all these letters would be really good. I would hate to fail it, but I mean, what better to do it with one that I'm not sure of?
No.
I can probably pull the answers out of these skulls. Or would you like me to help a bit more each time you revisit them?
No.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I can come back. Oh, okay, cool.
Come on then.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky.
I can't imagine mountains touching. People are just kind of. I was thinking it was like a.
What am I?
I was thinking it was a metaphor for like a rock slide or an avalanche. That's kind of where my mind was at with it. Or it's like they're so heavy that if a mountain was to be on you, you die.
No.
Oh, shame. I was kind of wanting to play whatever against the skull. Okay. There's a bug over there. Immune to knockdown. Oh wait, there was some R's in there. I'll admit I don't actually remember what crabs even does. Let's try IA. The problem is you have to really remember what all you've done. What all you've tried. Summons 2 deadly crabs that deal 1 damage each if they hit. Oh. The deep ones gave Nyx the power to open portals through which any creatures of the ocean could be drawn. Crabs were an easy one, with the added bonus that they could be summoned straight into a cooking pot. Let's see. Free ranged attack that deals 1 damage. It would be a poor sort of sorceress who couldn't zap anything. Nyx's acolytes were in awe of her mysterious charisma and glowing complexion. How did she stay so youthful? Best not to ask. Yeah. Divert enemy attacks to one of her allies. Neat.
What do you mean?
I just misspelled it. Damn wing! Sure. 1 second. Or you can try to figure it out yourself if you like. Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's... I'm curious about...
Why are you lurking around in corners?
I'm looking for bugs, you jerk! Bone roach. You were the one who told me to scrape bugs off the wall. Okay, this skull's got me... The skull's got me kind of stumped.
I prod at the earth and tickle the sky. Should I touch you? You're bound to die.
Yeah, but I didn't...
am I?
Yeah, but I didn't think you would actually do it. Well, I am. Stars, moonlight, rain, yeah. You've been really close a few times. Deep space. Rain clouds? But no, that's not gonna, that wouldn't cause you to die. Oh.
Yeah.
Lightning. Yeah, it's kind of, lightning is a much longer word than you think it is. Yay! God. Something very tall that can, yeah, like I said, close, thank you. Yeah, I guess I was. Jesus. Storms, rain clouds. Hey, come on. Give me something, anything. Oh, rattle. Yay! Rattles, yeah, rattle's very good if you get lucky. IT we already got, so PR I guess. Whoa! Ports. Maz remembers the distant town of his birth, white buildings by a blue sea, golden evenings, perfumed nights, half-price welks on holy days. Ooh, I should read, hold on, I want to go back and do dramatic readings of the black ones. The young Sin was conditioned to respond violently whenever she heard certain obscure words that her mentor, the Crooked Man, found in a book about geography. Yum whelks, Maz remembers the distant town of his birth. Wait, oh, wrong one. I pressed 4. I was like, wait, no, that's not right. Nyx's most powerful memories of sinking through shades of blue while a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white bloom, obliterating everything. A great white bloom. It's a good sentence. All right, alligator, let's do this. Rattle. Okay, so, it looks like they're kind of dodging at some point. Let me, oh, the crabs are on the ground. They're like nipping at them. Nyx's word seems inscrutable to me. Oh. I know what it is. KI. Oops. It's Trinity. It's not Trinity? Oh, I can't do crabs. I can't do zap. Fine. I'm just gonna do it. Oh God, my heavy hitter. I don't even remember what you have. Trap, right. Should have laid the trap. All right. Jeez. Wobble. What? Probably involved in the let's go with tribute. After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Oh. Okay.
Storm? What do you mean?
Just a guess. I hear no biogs. Wait, so you are actually royalty? I think Nyx is. I think Nyx is secretly royalty. I don't want to go do that again. I don't want to do that one again because I lost our boy again. Wait, why is there a bat here? To the bone houses, please. I need to head back to the altar. Okay, swamps, tombs. So where are we? Tower, bone houses. Okay. There's an altar. There's an altar down there, south of the swamps. Nyx got demoted. No, I mean, no, it's just that, you saw what it said, she drowned. And I guess she became a sea witch. Perhaps another one ties into the thing I wanted to tell you. Interesting. Hints. So I wonder if that has anything to do with like distance. So if I like use boot to kick them away and then lay a trap, maybe they'll walk into it. Same thing with the crabs. Maybe I can put the crabs in between me and the enemy, and so they can't hit me and have to deal with my crabs. So that sure would be interesting. Oh, cool! I actually had to walk under the cage, so it slowed me down. I think the crabs just fall and hit or miss. No, because I saw them do damage. Also, I seem to recall that the crabs were an actual entity in the demo. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not remembering. Yeah, the crabs are brought into the world. Yeah. Blorp. Could you imagine?
Flee?
Yeah.
Why would we do that now?
Because I was trying to think of what it could be. Flying enemies might have an advantage against crabby pinches from. All right, I get your hints. Okay, so there's fine. Just tell me then. Just tell me. What do you want to tell me? Just tell me what you want to tell me. There you go. Skull.
Speak now, spirit.
Oh no, it's another long one.
Old traveler, and answer me. The more there is of this, the less you see.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's a classic. Good old darkness. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It is Fjord. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. Ah. Absolute classic. Yeah, it is. Not draws. So it's no double S's. Dries? What could this be? Fjord works with the previous Atlas memory. Oh? Oh, it does! Yeah, random stuff. How interesting. Oh. So these are like levels of... This was the first trigger word the Crooked Man used. You didn't want to be standing anywhere near Sin when she heard it. Huh. Another sea-themed word with Nyx. Although I'm missing a G for what I got in mind. Sahagin. I think I know Jorah. Okay. Blue. Bled? No. Fled? No. Because we already did D as well. Drags? No. Fled is close to what I'm guessing. Gotcha. Port. Remembers the distant town of his birth. White buildings by blue sea, golden evening, pursued nights, half price, wealth of holy days. Hold on. Drops? I wonder if it's related. Yeah, I wonder if they're related. Rattle tribute. After the infant princess drowned, the river brought her to the sea as a gift. Next, could channel the power of razor clams to slice up an enemy and generally ruin their day. Wait, is everything she does like based on like sea creatures? I love this concept for a sea witch, where it's just everything she does is just conjuring sea creatures and or the power of therein. I think she's a sea witch, or maybe a sandwich. You got me with that one. Crabs! There they are, see, you can see them. Where'd the crabs go? Yord. Oh, so kind of a pointless. Didn't really need to use Fjord, huh? Growcock. Rah. Huh. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I already had a bunch of R's and A's. Kind of feeling a little worn out. Yeah, let me just do it anytime Mass does it. That's not a special case. Oh. Let's see. Let's see, what if I... Hey! It takes time, huh? Okay. Oh. Problebuzz. Oh, Problebuzz back. WO, I guess. It's not super likely, but... What? Okay. Sure. Let's go revive Maz and see what we can do. Okay, cool. So I can use moves at any time. Oh, I wonder if I can use that to attack these poor innocent rats. I don't think I'd want to do that. I guess you can type like crabs and whatnot to summon crabs and send them after your enemies. And then if I type a trap, maybe it'll do the same thing. Where I drop the trap and they'll walk right into it.
Well, that was fun. And almost challenging.
Well, I was trying to challenge somebody other than you, you big goob. Hold on. Was that an okay thing to tell you? Yeah, of course. Don't worry about it. I'm just feeling kinda I'm just feeling kind of out of it suddenly. You're good. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ratty!
Stop repeating yourself.
I'm looking for Ratty! I gotta repeat myself! To the slime pits, I guess.
Hi there. How are you, fellas? I'm just getting my breath back. We just had a big fight against glutinous block. Yeah, it's a big one. It slid on through to the next room and left me here to take a breather.
You okay?
I think I got winged by an arrow or something. We were all trying to fight it at once. I think there was a bit of friendly fire.
Oh no, you can't use Q.
I don't want to look at the wound because I get queasy.
Mm.
Can you tell me how bad it is?
Good.
Not too bad, eh? Oh, I thought not. I think I just need to rest here for a bit. I got a pain in my chest that might be a stitch. Reckon I overexerted myself back there. It was quite a fight.
I think that's his...
If you fellas are thinking of tangling with that lock, you'd better be prepared to switch up your tactics regularly. I think that's where we went wrong. Give me a minute. I'll be right.
Yes, I do like a game of cards. Well done, me.
I wonder if I'm getting some sort of penalty for losing to him so many times. In quotes. Fjord. Zap. God, Sensei's toe is so long to cool down after that. GL? I think I don't have G or L. Well, I do have an L on Joro. Okay. Salon?
What are you mumbling about now?
That's not how you spell it. It's only with one L. It's not saloon. Salton. Salmon. No! Spots 3 slippery salmon to deal 1 damage each if they hit. No! Oh, jeez. Drips. Try shark? Yeah, shark doesn't work. Crabs! Go on, crabs, what are you doing? Oh. Sorry, salmon. How long does it last, I wonder? Didn't do anything. I can't use Zap, I can't use Aura, Fjord. No! Again, not really helpful. I already kind of have all this. Quab. If you're sure it is, she's going to summon a Marlin later. That would be funny. If you're sure it is, recently someone yelled at me pointing out both the controller buttons you use camouflage have a function. Now I'm thinking about things like, oh, well, that wasn't very nice. Sorry that happened to you. So I don't really know how to... Rams, hit, murder, yell, hit. There we go. So we've got a good splog. We've got a good combo of... Okay. Yeah.
What? Shark?
Yeah, shark.
Throw it back in the sea.
I usually feel like manual tier advice is pretty reasonable. I also definitely don't know people that don't want anything. Yeah, and I mean, I struggle with being one of those people. Like, I understand that I do my best not to be obnoxious about it, but I mean, I'm me, you know? Like, I'm not perfect. Especially me, of all people. I am definitely not perfect. I try my best, but also, you know, I just... So, yeah, I'm trying to kind of balance things lately in terms of... It's fine. They were like, it'd be cool if this game had a grid. And I was like, oh, try pushing 2. And they told me to, oh, what's this mean? Unless they were, I mean, I could see how the wording, I've heard that used as a joke before, so. Also, yeah, I'm fully okay with manual tier help. Yeah, manual tier help makes total sense to me. Because before, remember, like, I'll pull up the manual for like old games, because I mean, come on, some games kind of expected you. That's the thing, and it makes sense for UFO 50 as well. It being designed, it being a bunch of games designed to feel retro. It makes sense that reading the manual and controls is kind of a prerequisite for playing the game, because that was kind of how it used to be. Is that they didn't really there was a lot of information that was in the manuals that they expected you to read if you wanted to actually pull off playing the game. Slightly adaptive response, yeah. I see. I guess? Wait, no? What do you mean? Was it voluntary? I would hope so. I would hope Orb wasn't attacked by a vampire. Yay, good job donating blood, Orb. Notably, the Link to the Past manual spoils the big gameplay twist. Oh, true. That is a good point, actually. I'll go heckle them about it someday later after it's far past my relevance to their mind. Any relevance to their mind. Yeah, go for it. Riddle time.
Rise up and talk.
Bucket.
If you have me, you want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
Name. You have me. It is Bucket. It is not Bucket. I saw the letters and I was like, Bucket. It is Bucket. Oh wait, is it actually Bucket? Oh, shame.
Rise from your grave.
Dear God, there's more. No.
You have me. You want to share me. If you share me, you haven't got me. What am I?
So, is it it's not loneliness. No, because you don't want to share loneliness. I I think my brain is fried from from all these riddles. It is another classic. I recognize it. I just can't remember the answer. And I can't think of it either. Yeah. It's better than drinking alone. Fine. No, that doesn't fit. No, you don't want to share silence. You almost got me with that. I almost thought you spoiled it. Oh, close enough.
Yes.
Yeah. It's secret. Seabass. Steel-tempered sea bass. I'm losing my mind over Maz's. Okay, I need to figure out what Joro's is. Maz's could be almost literally anything. Yeah, I don't know. Drew's. There are no S double letters, which I feel like should narrow it down. Not dross, not dress, not dreams. Dry. It wasn't dries. Let me try again. You'd think it would be a verb since it's a... No, they're not always verbs. Team roll, if I'm correct? Clever. But yeah, I got a little distracted in conversation. I hope I haven't been over helpful sometime. You can always be straight. Oh, sure. Thank you. I don't know. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Melody. Thank you. For space-saving reasons. Trans is not a word. DRANS is not a word. Pause?
What? Draw? I don't think we need to do that.
I did. I tried drips. I've tried drips multiple times. I've tried drips. I've tried drops.
You're not making any sense.
I'm aware, Cryptmaster. Drugs? No. It's a good guess, though. seabed. Nyx's undersea bedchamber was once charitably described as being like a Kalunian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, god... Okay. It was too long. Nyx's undersea bedchamber was once charitably described as being like a Kalunian grand bazaar. Over the years, it hosted a varied throng of men, women, gods, demons, and unclassifiable eldritch entities. Yeah, you go, girl. Do it. You go for it. That's like Nyx had quite the life. Let's see. I tried drags.
What are you trying to say?
Drags? He's a bard, so all of his stuff is drams. He's a bard. Yell, soothe, jostle. Oh, I forgot about jostle. Maz was more of a lover than a fighter, but he could kick an unruly audience member in the shin without missing a beat. But it's just so expensive. I tried dries. Oops. I tried dries.
What nonsense are you talking now?
You think you know what it is? Okay, cool. Good. Neat. Eventually I will figure it out. Try trips to get... Why? It's gotta be, like, it's usually a verb. Kind of. I guess not, because it's, okay, it's probably a verb, but I guess it doesn't have to be. May I take a guess? Sure. What's your guess? Actually, Borb said it first, so what's Borb's guess? It probably is drums. Joro's next attack will do 1 extra damage. Well, there we go. Dribs. It's his nickname from when he played basketball. Well, there we go. Thanks, Borb. Yeah, no, I somehow never would have gotten that. I don't know why, but I somehow never would have gotten that. Okay, it quickly goes down. Gotcha. You can't just, I see. You can't just, like, out of battle prep. You have gotten an and made a noise. Yeah. Oh, there's the big guy. If A is entered, okay. And no crabs, no zap, no salmon, no rattle. Literally everything Nyx has an A in it. Break time for Nyx, yeah. Blurrball. Let's see. Let's try. You are. All right, we're going, is it? Oh. Ooh. What? Journey. Sin remembers, let's just do. Sin remembers the journey with Maz and Joro to the Tower of the Elephant King. It was her first quest as a free woman, also her first time to strangle a man with his own trunk. Forceps spelled by the British. Ah, jeez. Let's see. Oh, why do I feel like downing an entire gallon of strawberry pudding? These three were on a quest to kill Nyx. Ooh, that's a neat guess. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't use T's. Oh no. I'm panicking. I can't use any of. I can't use Jostle. I can't use. I don't know. Whoa, okay. Bonk bonk, they're latched on. What does guard even do? Joro will take no damage while guarding. Ah, I see. Why? So Joro is never getting targeted. I can't attack with Joro because he blocks. I've lost. Can I leave? On escalator? Yeah, maybe. I've lost. I can't do anything to this guy.
Oh dear.
I tried it.
You've died again.
Okay. In that case... Where's my map? Okay, let's head back. I don't think we need to go that way. Let's head to the tombs. Let's go do the tombs. The tombs is clearly the quest they want me. Did you leave? I don't think so, thankfully. It looks like I've still got all of the stuff that I found. Yep, still got seabed and whatnot. I really would like to figure out what is going on with Joro. I do keep all my words. Oh, I might have, I don't know. I don't really know if I made any progress aside from, I guess I did kill.
Parcel of old mumblers.
Taking the words away doesn't make much sense anyway. No, it doesn't. You can just retime. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Interesting. I was wondering if it had like a Z or a Y. Flex?
Flex.
Captured in battle as a teenager.
Your muscles are not what they were, Joro.
True. Captured in battle as a teenager, Joro was made to fight in the Kantarian pleasure pits. Greased up like a Joro is still a commonly heard phrase in gladiator markets. Interesting.
I'm up here in the cave.
What is your business here at the royal tombs?
Yeah, good job. Thank you, RPW. Postman.
That is not an acceptable reason to enter. Be gone. What is your business here at the royal?
Cool. I'm glad you guys were able to get it. That's really cool. Good job, you guys. Delivery.
A delivery? Really? I didn't think a delivery was due just yet.
Well, it is.
Is it from the Bone Lord?
No.
Okay, what are you delivering?
Gold.
I neither know nor care what that is. Be gone!
I don't want to just use what Melanie said.
What is your business here at the royal tombs of our
Delivery.
A delivery? Really? I didn't think a delivery was due just yet. Is it from the Bone Lord?
Yes.
Wrong! Because
yeah, I had a feeling.
Bone Lord, I made him.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
In other words, I tricked you. Now be gone. What is your business here at the royal tombs of
I can't believe you forgot the bone. Yeah, turn it around on him. That would be good. What? You've forgotten the mighty Bone Lord? What am I delivering? What? Oh, I lost the bone. Okay, you got rid of the Bone Lord part. Tribute.
Oh, is it that time again? I might have dozed off for a few years.
Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else.
Enter.
This is the dorsalis pedalis artery. Oh, so the back foot. Oh, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it? Did he say to save tribute? I didn't recall that. All right then, never mind. We're good then. Toad, is that you? Bro. Ah! Rotten top. Let's see. This is like boots. Entering a direct. Oh, entering a direct damage with P on it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Your chronic errors. Ah, God, I didn't give this lead. Okay, sorry. I apologize for saying that you did. Ian. Seems like a good set of letters. Who is this? Can I kill them, please? Guess the iron object found in the letters LDAL to scare the piskies away? Ladle? Okay.
Magic cannot abide metal.
Oh, iron. Piskies are scared of metal, and each Pisky swarm contains the secret name of an iron object that will scare them away when spoken aloud. They sound like Toad. They did. Be led. Ah! See you? Oh, those are new? Oh, really? Wait. Oh, wait. They added stuff? Chuck.
I don't understand what you mean.
This case running the game. Oh, neat. Feel like we haven't found any bugs in a while. Come on, bugs. There you are. I can't. Black? What is it? What is it? I can't. Clackjack. That was rude. I would have heard that. Impossible to miss or forget. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you... Yeah, they clearly weren't in the game because that was extremely annoying. So hard. Okay. Loxony. Oh, come on! Jab. Zap. Oh, I could have yelled. There we go. Oh, this combat is really stressful. Like, there is so much going on. This is really, the combat is actually way harder than I thought it would be. Corgo has dropped. Go. Nothing? Really? I wonder if Nyx is another Edgar the Just. Talia the Wicked. I wonder if Nyx is just another sea creature of some kind. Cucumber. Black. Nope. Door.
Edgar the Just. If I like justice, which I don't, what might I have as my password?
Ah, man. Yeah. Okay, it's probably a vowel in the second place. GTY. Probably not. I don't think any of these work as like double as it is. I think I know what it is. Oh yeah? Cool. Well, obviously, if Edgar the Just likes justice, then his password is probably FARP. Didn't even do that on purpose. Oh. Carp. No carp? It's not carp? Aw. Garp is a bit of a meta one. Say it.
Cheer 100 FARP.
Thank you, Metabee, for the 100 bits. Say it, you coward! I don't have any idea. B Z-I-N-R-B R Z-I-N-R. Alright, we're doing the old-fashioned. I gotta visualize it, so we're doing the old-fashioned. Let's go with GDCF. DCF AYTG YTG RZIN RZ RZIN. BPRZ. BRZ. Okay, so I don't have any idea. Fair.
Oh yes, I was just about to say that.
Those are tough. I took an hour and a half and I flipped 2 answers in the last question. Oh no! I'm so sorry. And of course, none of those letters were helpful to me. Deathwing! Why exactly? So I have just like ingredients. Wait, so what is with? Why are these things called ingredients? It's kind of exciting. Oh, I guess maybe for potions later. Oh, it's the torches. Take a grenade in my Dagwing. Thermite. I gotta stock back up. Okay, let's see what you've got for me. The Sinister Potion. Letters not being helpful is also pretty helpful. Block any I letters. Okay. Boot. Trap. Zap. Yell. Boot. Jaro. Zuma. ZU. No, let's try MA. Let's try ZU. Z is probably not going to show up, but it might. It didn't. Immune to knockdown. Okay, yeah. Crabs? Easy jab. See. Oh, hey, I actually moved forward this time. Oh, darn. That's the worst. I guess we'll go ZI because I need that I. Grip?
Grip? What a silly suggestion.
No A, U, or I is crazy, yeah. Finally a chest! That's been so long!
Hello. This is a curious day.
Should have watched out for Super's Revenge, yeah! God, that was like a game my entire family played. That Zuma was like, there was like an era of Zuma. That game was wild. It like took over everything. That game was weird. That game was weird. I was never very good at it, but I knew some people who were very good at it. Look, what did he say?
It's small. It's got a hole in it. I don't know what more to say.
Remember.
I think these were rather
Coin.
precious to many people.
Probably a coin. Feel?
Small, hard, and round.
I'd be willing to bet it's a coin.
I don't think that's it. Coin.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. Small, hard, rounded. Small, got a hole in it. Small, hard, rounded, got a hole in it. I think these were precious to many people. Taste.
Tastes metallic.
How is it not a coin?
Okay, no more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you all remember what this thing is called?
Precious to many people. I think I'm gonna have to take like a huge break or just call it a stream. Precious to some people, but not everyone. Small, round, metallic. There's a hole in it. I have absolutely no idea. Not jewel, amulet, key. Key wouldn't be small and round. It's metallic. All we know is that it is small, round, has a hole in it. Might be precious to many people, or was precious to many people, and I don't even remember the last one. Is it a bead? It wouldn't be a bead, would it? If you have one, you probably keep it around. It's not a flask. I need to go get some tea. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick break, just kind of walk around. I'll see you guys soon. I think we're good. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Hi, hi. So I just sat down and glanced over at the messages about it and thought about it for a second, and it wouldn't happen to be a ring, would it? Hey, Viral, what's up? It wouldn't happen to be a ring, would it?
Oh,
Yay.
yes, a ring. I once had a few of these.
Oh, thank goodness. Sometimes a break can be just what you need to refresh your mind. Yeah, I tried Clack. Deals 1 damage and can destroy armor. I wonder if that allows me to destroy shields as well. I tried Grip, and that doesn't do Grit.
I don't know what you're saying.
Crit. That would be funny. No. I feel like I don't have enough. I mean, I know I have enough. I just feel a little uncomfortable using. At 306, I should have enough to double soothe. But if there's an altar somewhere around here, I might be able to. How do I don't know what I just realized I don't actually know what direction I'm going. Since the map changes facing with me, I can't actually. I made a fried egg, cream cheese, and kimchi sandwich on a bagel on break. That sounds intense. 1 second, please. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, that sounds intense. I mean, anything with kimchi in it is kind of intense. How silly. Really liking this local kimchi? Sounds lovely. See, I've never had kimchi, so odds are I would probably hate it the first time I try it. I don't really know what kimchi tastes like. I know it's fermented cabbage, and it's probably like really spicy because I think you use what, gochujang? So I think it's probably like really, really. I wouldn't imagine it was sweet. What kind of flavor? I guess it would be. I guess I've only ever thought of it as spicy. It's pickly, yeah, but yeah, more fermented. But like, what does fermented even taste like? Sharp? Is there a sweetness to it? Is it bitter? Kind of like a dry flavor? Like what kind of? Because I know it itself is wet, I believe. Sharp's a good way to put it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, I might like it then. Because I do like real sharp, spicy stuff. I like chili oil, Cajuns. I usually cook with chili oil and Cajun seasoning. I've been kind of using curry powder occasionally in some things that I made. It's like tangy. Oh, interesting. God, I gotta try kimchi someday then. I gotta get twangy even. Neat. I gotta get my hands on some kimchi someday. Yeah. I could probably make my own, but that wouldn't be, I don't know if that would be a good, thinking about it, should probably try some like experienced kimchi, some kimchi from experienced kimchi makers before I try to make my own. That way I get like an idea of what kimchi traditionally tastes like. I try to avoid terms like is supposed to taste like, because it's not how food works. Like a lot of people, yeah. Culturally there can be ways that a food will traditionally taste, and it can be easy to say that a food is supposed to taste that way, but I believe in the flexibility of food personally. I believe that the beauty of food is that it is entirely that as far as, yeah, the food is entirely flexible. It's powerful. It can do all sorts of things. It doesn't need to be constrained to one specific taste. I waited so long to eat my rice that it got kind of cold. Alright, hydrate, redeem. Blech. You want to know if you actually made kimchi? Yeah, that's a good point. That's true, because like, yeah, not like muffins. True, because like you could make, yeah, because if you made something, because that's actually a really good point about language too, is because there is. The word kimchi is used to describe something very specific. So if you tell people that you made kimchi and that you liked kimchi, but it wasn't what most people agree is kimchi, then you're not being accurate. So unfortunately, they're not getting the right idea, and you are not aware that you have the wrong idea. So yeah, I guess it's important to try some of a dish, especially a dish that you're trying to recreate, it's probably best to try it first before you try to recreate it. But yeah, it seems like you can put kimchi on just about anything. Is kimchi isn't sweet, but I'm sure some is. Yeah, there might be some sweet kimchi. I kind of get the feeling that it's a little bit heavy. I see it used in because I don't know, it's just cabbage. It's just fermented flavored cabbage, so you wouldn't think it's super heavy, but I feel like I see it used as sort of like a meat substitute. Is that wrong? Am I I don't know. I get the vibe of that. It has like a meat look to me as well. It's kind of like the meat. It's like the meat of things that I said. Like you said, you put it on your bagel, and you put it on top of a fried egg and cream cheese on a bagel. That's kind of meatish. That's like meat vibes. It's like what do you call that? The star of the dish. There we go. It's kind of like the star in what it's in. It's got a powerful smell, and that's saying something. I have partial anosmia and can't smell most foods at all. Not even spoiled me. Ooh. Oh, that's exciting, because I know somebody with anosmia, full anosmia. So, as far as we're aware, so they're always trying to find things that they can smell. They're trying to always smell testing stuff. So, hey, maybe kimchi. Who knows? Yeah, I didn't heat this up long enough. The rice is all clumpy. Well, that's what happens when you're trying to scrape together whatever you can out of what little you have lying around. Oh, man. Let's walk around. Where even am I? Jug bug. Okay. Oh, he's not close enough. Oh, darn. Darn. Oh no. Can't knock him down. The trick with it knows me is some smells you can taste. It's easy to get that mix. Yeah. Yeah, they have that problem too. SK. I was actually gonna make a joke about Cupcake, but I think it's Cackle. Deals 2 damage for each C in the enemy's name. Oh, I like Nyx's gimmick. This is a fun gimmick. Harkin? Trip. Deals 1 damage and trips the enemy. That's fun. Alright, we're all on memory words now, which are a little bit harder to do. Jesus. Swordfish.
Sword.
Could you imagine?
What's that got to do with anything?
No, it's Cackle.
We're not marine biologists.
Yeah, but Nyx kind of is. Sorry, bro. Right. Yeah. Good guess. Okay, let's try to remember all the moves we have. Crack. A year in the Matamines of Kantar would have broken a lesser man, but Joro was thrall of the week for 9 consecutive months and was almost sad when he escaped. It's hard to cut someone's throat when they're taller than you. The trick is to lower the throat by tripping them up first. Cute. Maz soon learned that Joro liked something with a beat. Mix had a unique sense of fun. If she laughed, it was probably because she was about to do something particularly wicked. Nyx is a marine arcanist. Important distinction. Gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, very, very important distinction. Alright, so we have Crack to deal with armor, Guard to deal with if Joro is about to get hit, which I believe Guard lasts until he winds, until his turn comes around again. We have Hit, we have Boot. Unfortunately, those both have T's in them, so they're a little bit tricky if we get barred from T's. Let's use Aura. I don't want to. Yeah, we'll use Sword. Sin has Jab, Trap, Murder, Fjord, and Trip. Trip is good, but I'm assuming they have to have legs in order for that to work. They definitely have to be able to be knocked down. Fjord powers up Murder. Unfortunately, those are both really long words, and I have to wait for Sin to cool down again before I can use Murder, so it just seems like a huge waste of time. Trap is cool, but I'm actually not sure if it's even really, if it actually works against enemies that are already in front of me. I'm just gonna heat this up. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to heat this up in the microwave. I will see you guys soon. Hello again! Oh good, omelets are good. Let's try Lurker. Nope. Darken? Darker.
I think you've been dead too long.
Thank you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Try. Let's go fight this guy. I think we've got this. So what exactly does Nyx even do? Salmon spawns 3 slippery salmon that deals 1 damage each if they hit. Which I don't even really know what that means. Rattle hits for each R in the name. Cackle hits for each C in the name. Which, those are both fun. I like that concept. Aura heals her and then diverts an attack to somebody else if if she's being attacked, I guess, because you can see who's getting attacked next based on the highlighted letter. It's just everything moves so quickly. 2 deadly crabs. And then Zap is just a basic damage hit. And Maz has Yell, which resets Joro, which is fun. Soothe, which heals somebody for 1 letter. Jostle, which knocks you, which is just like a boot, but way more expensive. Hello, I'm JT Wesky fan. Hope you enjoy watching me do my best to get all of these commands sort of like ingrained in my head. How are you doing today? Do you like lo-fi? I am quite a fan of lo-fi. It's not my favorite genre. It's actually not where my name comes from. But I do like lo-fi music. Oh wait, he ain't geography oriented. No.
It's a new follower.
JT Wesky fan, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy sticking around for a little while. I knew I was gonna forget. Quick, lights off. Maybe I should just leave the lights off permanently now instead of doing making a big ceremony of it, because I always forget to do it at the beginning, so. I think I'm just gonna leave the lights off if we're playing a spooky game. That way I don't forget. Because this is a very spooky game and we should have the lights off for it. Let's see. Let's fight this guy. It didn't work? Missed. Hit, yell, guard. Trap? It's on his arm. Got him. Okay. I'm starting to get it. Horatio. We don't have any. I don't think we've tried anything on these new words, so we can try anything. Let's try I and O. That's a really good one. Gives us potentially a bunch of Are you for real? Okay, marked? Wow, this Maz one is tough. In a knockdown, hit, yell, hit. Oh, whoops. Zap, dab. Just pass, let's drop. These flappies are kind of cute, I agree. Let's try BZ. Let's try PA. That'll give us some answer about, there it is. It is an A. Hopper. Marker?
Marker? What?
Well, what are you talking about? Darker? Because I tried. No, the R would have gotten it. Marker? Marked. No, marker. Marked. Did I try marked already?
What are you talking about?
I tried darken. I tried Harkin. Parker is just a name. Hopper. Hopper? Topple.
Topple? No, we're not doing
Yeah, these are memories, so they're not necessarily verbs. They don't really make sense as attacks. They could be like literally anything. Marker would make sense because I think so the last memory we have for Maz is port. White buildings by a blue sea, cold evenings, perfumed nights. Maz is a bard. So I'm kind of... I think the only person we have two: Atlas, Journey, we have Flex for Joro. Topple would make sense. We have Port for Maz. We have Drown, Tribute, and Seabed for Nyx. I wonder if these will ever come up again. Like, I can't... I wonder if these are just supposed to be another place near a port? There would... Maz's father sold pots and pans in the market. The infant Maz would tap them with his chubby fingers, fascinated by the sound.
Ring? Are you just naming objects?
I actually meant it more as a verb, but sure, if that's how you want to take it. I think I heard one. Nope. Okay. Oh. Ah, because he's too far away now. Oh, jeez. Rolo. Aro. No. Yeah, sure. I was right. The Skelly was just, excuse me, yeah, right. I tried Hopper, Topper, Lopper. Bopper. Copper. What is the riddle of Copper? These were the last words of Joro's father just before he was struck by lightning. Well, that's an interesting way to go. Oh, hey, is that the Skeleton King? I think we should.
What does that mean?
I think it's fine if we burn a little bit of soul points. Edgar the Just.
In life, they called me Edgar the Just. And now, to win my crown, you must...
Don't do that, you're too! Darn it! It's the Bone Lord, indeed. Fight me. Oh.
You must solve my riddle and answer
Needle.
me what has an eye yet cannot see.
Like, he doesn't even say it yet. Solve my riddle and answer me, Needle.
No, the answer is a potato. A needle doesn't have an... Oh, wait, I suppose it does. Very well. You have earned my crown.
Not quite your size, Sin.
It is a good bit. So if you say potato, does he say needle? And you want to... I did! I tried! Oh, but he was asleep! Oh, darn it. I should have tried it after he fell asleep. Oh, man. Or after he woke up again. I whatevered him while he was asleep and it didn't happen. And I just kind of like assumed, oh, hey, a chest. That was mid-dialogue. Yeah, that makes sense.
Pretty.
Necklace.
A necklace.
'Place. Yes, exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. Yes
tentacles? I'm gonna summon an octopus. I don't know, maybe I'm feeling a little bit vindictive. You guess potato, he says storm, but Memory discovered. In life? Oh, right. This is a memory word. In life, Nyx wore the octopus crown, a work of living millinery that never failed to amaze visitors. After she died, it pined away and followed her within the month. What? Wait, it was an actual octopus? What is an eye but cannot see? A one-eyed person whose eyes stopped working. Technically true, I guess.
Blade.
Sin kept her blades so sharp that she could decapitate you and you wouldn't know anything about it until later in the evening when your head fell off. Poor Octo, I know, her head missed her. It's so sad. I feel bad for the baby. I need some more builds. Wait. Oh no, I think those are supposed to be arrows. It's so funny. After a point, when the map starts fading, those arrows start to look more like an X. And so I was like, wait, was that supposed to be an X the whole time? Oh, hi. Shield box any eye letters? Food. He wasn't close enough yet. Hey! Nope. That could have gone better. DR. No way. Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Wait.
It is in G, that's funny. Sing. Resets cooldown for Sin and Nyx, finally! Okay, there we go. That's cool. I was really hoping I would get something like that at some point. That's very helpful. Yeah, poor head. Oh man, that emote is so sad. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get like the octopus crown Terramite. Yeah, I straight up did not hear that one. Oh, I've been here. Bert. Yes, great. Yeah. Dahlia the Werewolf. Hello, hi, hello. Hello, hi. Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Sorry I skipped all the funny hints on necklace. I'm just kind of getting a little bit, I think I'm getting a little bit vindictive about how badly these are stumping me. So when I like figure it out, immediately, I'm just like, give it to me! Scuttler, I could have sworn do they like randomly generate bugs when you walk into a room potentially? Enemies too. Like I think we were gone enough from that room that the enemies respawn because you're doing good, love. They are, but true. Thank you. I appreciate that. They are but that's true. That's true. So it's all about solving them and figuring. We knew everything right away. Be scared. True. Thank you. I appreciate that. What game do you wish to be added in and why? I am curious as to what exactly you mean by that. Added in where? On your uncle. Well, hopefully my getting necklace immediately caused at least some like a gasp or something. That'd be nice to know. Or
Talia the
this again.
She sounds nice. Maybe that rat in a cage knows more about these.
She sounds nice. So we have ADGT. We have OTGI. OTGI. We have ZTLR. And we have JDZB. JDZB. Okay, so rat in a cage knows more about this. So interesting. So we have the last two letters are two consonants together. There's only two vowels, so O or I. Told is one, but I don't. That doesn't sound right. Oh, that rat in a cave. Oh, actually, Fink. Yes, good point. Yeah, let's go talk to Fink. Thank you. I thought she. Okay, gotcha. Crabs. Why did they miss? I don't like that. Oh, what is sing? Okay, I don't quite understand crabs. It seems that crabs doesn't. Get out of here, Croc. Thanks, bro. If I wouldn't have figured that out. As in like a skin NPC playable character. But like into just like in any game like ever? Oh man, like what kind of crossover would I like to see? Oh geez. I feel like that's just a really broad. I'm sorry. I feel like that's just a little bit too broad of a question. I like a lot of things. With the internet being the way it is, put her in Mario. Mingy? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. You don't have to clarify. I see what you mean now. What game you want me, what I would want me to be put in? I thought you were asking. Okay, I get you now. I understand. What game would I like to be put in? Myself, personally. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, it would be really cute because I actually play Rivals of Ether. It would be really fun, and it would help get my name out if I was a Rivals Workshop character. It would be really cool if I just had like a really high quality, like fan-made workshop character in Rivals. Being a sort of alternate universe, alternate universe like crossover character in a number of games in a genre that I will not be talking about would be cool. Man. Yeah, I mean, skin NPC. Oh, this is a fantasy where you can dream up anything. You could be a real Rivals character, not just a oh yeah. Is it a banned genre? No, actually. it's just one I don't like to endorse on the channel. Probably shouldn't have even mentioned it. Well, I guess, I mean, it's not like I'm saying go play it. Yeah, I mean, I think it would be cool. I think it would be really interesting to be like a gacha, a guest star on like a gacha game or something. That would be cool. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, well, see, that's the thing is, I mean, I guess I could be a real character in Rivals, but like the guest characters, the workshop characters is where it's really at. So I guess, okay, hold on. Like, if I could actually be, like, in a game, like, fully put in a game. Oh, man, what game would I want? Oh, man. Well, no, because everybody's wearing spacesuits in that game. Man. Just, like, a really out-of-place, anachronistic, like, fully unspacesuited version of me in Jump Space. That would be hilarious. Dead Space Loaf. Oh god. No, because then you'd have to watch me get brutally murdered by necromorphs. That would be really, really uncomfortable. I wouldn't ask anybody to have to go through that. But no, Jump Space would be fun. No, LoFi, you would be the oh. Yes! Oh my god, okay, yeah, I'm all for that. I'm all for that. That's absolutely, that's beautiful. Yes, like just various horrifying little monster versions of me, or maybe not even, no, they're not monster versions, they're just me. Like, they just look like me. But then again, you would have to dismember me to defeat me. So again, I'm getting brutally murdered and dismembered. Although I guess we could like tone it down a little. Like if you like it just turn. Oh, I see what we could do is if you took off a limb, it would just like turn it into a wireframe, so you know it's not there, but it doesn't do anything graphic. Like one of those side games where you can't kill the. Ah, I see. Yeah, like I'm complete. Oh yeah, it could be like a hyper necromorph where all you can do is basically knock me down. You can't even take my limbs off. It's just me like making just this noise. No, I think it'd be fun if I had lines too, like give me your bones, I must feed them to Mooey. That kind of thing. Mooey desires your bones. And I just have like my arms up and stuff. Mooey desires your bones. Yeah, there's like a cutscene. The first time I show up, there's like a cutscene where this is like some inexplicable first-person Dead Space or something. And then there's a cutscene, you're like looking through the dark, and then you're like, okay. And you turn around and I'm just standing there right in front of you, and I'm just, bones? You're like, ah! And you like fall backwards. And I disappear for some reason, which it doesn't make any sense for me to disappear, because then I start chasing you, but it's like I'm just messing with you. Then that's the segment when you have to start running from me. The segment in Dead Space 3 with the that was really, since I didn't play the other two Dead Space games, I didn't know about the unkillable necromorph. So when that showed up in 3, I was like, oh god, what is happening? Wait, no, what's going on? What is happening? What do I do? So at one point I kind of like got him stuck on, I kind of got him running around like a tram turnstile thing, like a little like island where we were just kind of running around chasing each other in a way. I really liked that game. Dead Space 3 was really good. I liked the story. It was very fun. I can understand actually watching somebody play Dead Space 1 and 2, I kind of understand why people didn't like Dead Space 3 because it was such a massive departure from the series. From the just like core idea of the series. But I actually thought it was a really cool game. It was definitely one of the most, because it was actually the first horror game I ever played. Even if a lot of people say it's not anywhere near as scary as the first two, it was the first, I believe it was actually the first horror game I ever played. So it kind of stuck with me. It's got like a little warm place in my heart. We already have C and R. I don't think, have we tried O and K? Let's try O and K. Okay, no K's, but we have O. No, not roll, not tool. No. Excuse me, not jolt. Throw. Ranged attack that deals 1 damage. Cool. It's expensive though. It's 5 points. Oh, too much for sardine. Royal? Boil?
Do what? Boil?
Yeah. I'm experimenting. I can't think of anything else that would be. Toil?
Toil? Stop giving stupid orders. That's my job.
Squibbler. Guys, be careful, it's the Squibbler. Okay, we gotta go back to, I forgot we were going back to. Talk to, to talk to Fink. No! No, none of you! Shovel. Okay, Dewdrop has dropped. WE. Ooh, lots of E's. 3 E's! We have 3s! But I don't want to get scribbled. Yeah, too bad! Miter!
What nonsense are you talking now?
I don't know. Actually, I guess Trip is, I hadn't thought about it. Enemy directives with Z will deal 1 extra damage? Oh. Fantastic. What just happened? Sing. Zap. I don't know. I'm kinda, my brain is fried. The combat is so intense, like you have to be really on, because you're having to remember what skills you have and what the commands for them are, what they do. It's just a lot of brain, it's just a lot of RAM, honestly. I didn't expect this to be so focus intensive, but man, it really is. TI. No, I already have T. Darn. Oh, hey, I was right. Coil.
What? Coil?
Soil. Noil.
You're not making any sense.
I know. I tried boil.
Boil?
Toil.
Don't be silly. Why would we
Foil.
do that?
Soil. Foil? If attacked during cooldown, Joro deals 1 damage and resets his cooldown. Oh, cool! Well, that's a neat concept. Probably not going to come up very often, but it's kind of a neat concept.
Light?
No. I meant to do live. Yeah, there we go. Oh. The first time Maz saw Sin, he was entranced by her graceful movements and the gentle efficiency with which she stole his purse, broke his nose, and left him hanging upside down from a flagpole. It's pretty great. I can just go through there whenever now. Come fly. Thought I saw a creature. What's this?
Auros the High.
Oh.
What flight of fancy might he have chosen for a password?
We have YDCB. We have VTOI. We have FTOR. FTOR. I'm actually gonna kind of lose my mind if we get it with this cycle. We have P.
Ah, that's it.
Yep, bird makes sense. That's really funny. Those are the torches. The torches also sound a lot like the bugs. Gotcha! Probably should have had more than 3 letters. PZZ is dropped. Well, PZ, obviously. Pull?
Pull? Do you want to do that, or do you want me to do that? Either way, it's not happening.
Well, you don't have to be rude. Okay. Boot. Pro. Oh geez. Don't get so close to me! I panicked. I don't know what to do. Murder. Oh, I just realized we have a really good... hold on. Pause. Every single thing that Nyx has an A in it. Murder. Evil crocodile using clothes. Yeah, it's really creepy. Geo. Okay. No. With a W. Oh, right. I have crack. Crack might actually break it. Zap. Aura. No. Ah, I forgot to. I should have used aura. Stab. Hit. I gotta get out of here. Zed. They only gave me 1 letter? How does that make any sense? Probably ED. He in Christ, rude. Let's see. Yeah. I need to talk to you later, but right now 2 of my people are dead, so I'm going to go take care of those. Stacks 2 damage on Sin's murder skill. You're kidding. That's wild, actually. Okay. That's really cool. But God, there's just so much to consider. Like, I only have so many soul points. So I have to consider how many soul points I have, whether or not I want to conserve, how many letters my opponent has in their name, because of Nyx, what kind of letters my opponent has in their name, whether they have legs, whether they can be knocked down, what kind of armor they have, what letters I can't press, what letters I should use more of. It's just like there's so much to keep. Oh, of course, Mez pokes in. I didn't even think of it that way. Maz didn't dare say any of Sin's trigger words, but found a finger in the ribs was good for stoking her battle frenzy. Clever. Think the case round.
Couldn't keep away, eh? What can I do for you?
Oh, darn it. Not Aura. What was the name of the... Talia.
Talia the Wicked. Even I don't dare say her name too loud. She was a killing queen if ever there was one. Coin was all she liked. Cold, hard coin.
And just like that, we come full circle with the ring problem.
Ta-ta for now.
Yet again, this word haunts me.
Get your old bones over here.
I already have. Leave me alone. Is this ours? Hold on. Who's this? Marta the Wise. Oh, hold on. We should take care of Marta.
Marta the Wise. Her wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone who calls herself wise.
Blah. We've got AMGB. We've got ETGI. I swear it's bird again. ETMGB. And then what do I say? ETGI. Then we have UTLS. And ODTB. ODTB. Okay, so... Gelt? No. Best! It's probably best, yeah. Probably has way too high of a... No? Might just need to think about all of them at this point. Yeah, it's a good point, actually.
Right. Time to move on.
Oh, right. I forgot I actually never finished Alros. Alright. Wait. Marta. Alright, sure. Why not? Let's go talk to Fink about Marta. Probably only ever... What? Wait, where am I? Wait, what's going on? I went the wrong way. Hold on, I think I heard a bug. Bagwing! I did need to go through. Up! Wait, there's two, I can't decide! Dumbwing, humbug! Okay, so they do like to just drop bugs on you. They're not limited, so that's good.
You old corpse is still going. What do you need?
Marta!
Old Marta the Wise. Yeah, I don't know how wise she really was. Sometimes people think you're wise if they can't make sense of what you're saying. And nobody could make sense of that old girl. Hazy as swamp fog she was. Oh, you'll be back.
Probably, actually. Please, oh, that's cute. I'm sorry, baby. Well, let's go finish up. Hold on. I actually should, before I forget, I should go unlock Marta.
Marta the Wise. Her wisdom is such a foggy concept. I'd never trust anyone.
Yeah, hazy, foggy. What could it be? Hold on. It's not best. Gist? No way. Oh, that's a real tough one. Oh, come on! I feel like gist is a really good one because it's like, because it's hazy, foggy, like the not exactly like the gist of it. Curious what he thinks of Edgar. All right, fine, we'll go talk to him about Edgar. And Auris, sure, we'll go talking about Auris as well. Yeah, I am close.
Yes, jolly good.
Alright. I got the mist of it. It's so mean.
Look at that parcel of old mumbles. Back again? What's the trouble now?
Nothing, I'm just curious. Edgar?
Edgar the Just. Yeah, I've heard of him. They say he was a real stickler for law and order. He liked everything to be balanced just right. Even-handed. That's what they say.
Fair. Oh my god, imagine he just goes bird.
And that's,
I thought his name was Auros.
missing you already.
Thanks, Pink. Wait, did I just... Can you go a little bit faster than holding the button if you... No, I don't think so. I'm like, did I just tick manipulate? Auros. Gotcha. Oh, come on. If I had been saying it out loud like it implies I'm doing, he would have known what I was talking about.
What do you want this time?
He's like, oh, you said Auris. I thought you said Auris. My bad. You meant Auris? No, I'm sorry. It sounded like you said Auris. But Auris I know about. I don't know anything about Auris, but Auris? Yeah, I know that one.
Alros the High. You know what the stories say about him? Crazy as a boot full of butterflies he was. Thought he could fly. Jumped off the highest tower in his kingdom. Splat!
Strange, it's hard to tell for some reason.
Don't be strangers.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that's how I have been pronouncing it. It's strange, it's hard to tell for some reason. Alright, let's go to Alros's tomb. Then we'll take care of Marta, then we'll go and try to unlock Talia. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be coin for Talia. Hold on. I have Talia here. Yeah, guild. It's probably guild. Considering how much letters and typing involved in this, I get this feeling you might not be saying things out loud. That might actually be the case, yeah. Trunk, an ancient trunk.
This looks quite appealing.
Fair. Remember.
I remember evenings by the fire, poring over my books with one of these to hand, or with friends, what few I had.
A drink? Eat. Drink.
Yes, that's disgusting.
Going over books? Look, is it a candle?
It's a sort of brittle cylinder.
It's a candle. I think he just drank candle wax. I was like wondering when he said pouring over books with one in hand. I was like, with friends, but when he said the friends, I was like, oh wait, so he has like, it's a reading room, and sometimes he has friends and amazing things to do. Yeah, right. Is it a candle?
I don't think that's it. Candle.
Uh-oh. Lantern? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Drink is disgusting. Pouring over books with one in hand. You can drink it, but it was disgusting. Feel it.
Smooth to the touch.
Okay.
Made of glass,
I was thinking maybe a lens then.
Okay. No more playing with it. Time to guess. Do you remember what this thing is called?
What? Maybe you can't actually drink it? A vessel? Like a drink? Oh no! I don't think we have enough info for any of this! Pouring over books with one in hand, sometimes with friends. It must be a drink. Beverage. Is it beverage? Cryptmaster, is it beverage? Cryptmaster, why won't you look at me? Cryptmaster, you have to answer me. Is it beverage? Are you having a lovely beverage? Love to have beverage with my friends. Cryptmaster, why are you avoiding eye contact? There you go. Is it beverage? No. Not looking at you anymore. Beverage? I don't think it's beverage. Let's see. Smooth like it's made of glass. It's not glass. Cup. Vessel is really the only thing I can think of, but I feel like maybe that's flask. I don't want to get this wrong. You're fine. Okay. Pouring over. I mean, it has to be. I think. Is it vessel? Just tell me. Is it vessel? Because I don't want to get it wrong. I don't want to miss out on it. That's a lot of letters. It's not vessel. Okay, thank you. It's not magnifying glass. It's never 2 words, and that's way too many letters anyway. Is there a word for glass that I'm not thinking of? Oh, sure was Kendall when he said oh, he said brittle cylinder. Yeah, he said brittle cylinder. I wasn't thinking about that. Right, he said brittle cylinder. Okay, so one in hand. Drink, it tastes disgusting. One in hand while brittle cylinder. That sounds like a highball. Oh my god, could you imagine? Flagon? Oh, maybe flagon. That's a cylinder. Yeah, I think flagon might be a cylinder cup. The smooth, like made of glass? I don't think flagons are ever made of glass. I think flagons are specifically made out of metal or clay. Yeah, I don't think he said smooth like glass. He didn't say glass. Oh, mug? No. Pint. Oh, beer. Ear. Goblets aren't cylinder. No. Crucible. No. Oh, come on. Brittle cylinder made of glass. I swear if this game makes me type in highball, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, it's not even how you spell it. It actually is spelled with a GH. I thought highball was spelled without the GH, so it doesn't even fit. Highball is perfect. It's exactly what it fits. Picture is too long. And I feel like in this medieval setting, most pictures would be made of metal anyway. Cryptmaster, you can be honest with me. Is it Befrick? She's like, stop asking me that. You turn in the right room and it's driving me crazy. Yeah, why can't I? It's not flasks. Is it flasks? I think it's Bevrig. I think it might be Bevrig. Bevrig. Melody, you can be honest with me. Is it Bevrig? I think it's Bevrig. Ah! Fragile cylinder. It's okay, Bevrig. Could you imagine if I just threw like that? Oh man. Let's see. What is? Can I just look up different words for gallon? Not gallon. There's no way it's gallon. Can I just look up different words for glasses? At this point, I mean, at this point we have it, right? At this point we know what it is. I just can't think of the word for it. I'm tempted to just have you tell me, Melody, because I can't think of it. Vessel wasn't entirely wrong. Excuse me. He drank something from it. It's not is alcohol? No, too many letters. So a glass vessel. Bowl. One in hand. A glass vessel. It just now occurred to me that it's got the skeleton marching noises, and it has been this whole time, and I didn't even notice. With friends doesn't imply. Yeah, it implies alcohol. Rum, whiskey. Come on. Whiskey. Bourbon. Oh, come on, none of them fit. A pint doesn't. Gallon of alcohol. Bro, you were right. Wait, didn't you say it wasn't flagon? Yummy. Oh God. Fine. Grab a pint. Grab ourselves a, and down in the pub and grab ourselves a pint. What? I don't know where. I'm lost. I give up. I can't figure it out. Draft? Oh, round! No. It doesn't actually fit with the... Only a few shapes of glass you haven't tried. Okay. Oh. Something glass you drink from. Pour from? It's not pitcher. A barrel? It's not glass. Or a cylinder. Well, it's kind of a cylinder. Does that count as a cylinder? I feel like a barrel wouldn't count as a cylinder. Is this like not an American thing? I think this is not an American thing. I think I'm, it's universal. Okay. What are we doing? Hey, Vermilion Briar, we're trying to guess, we're basically solving, riddles. This game is all about, like, solving riddles and using, and it's all, like, letter puzzles and stuff. It's really cool. There's an element of fast typing, but it's definitely not the biggest element. So currently we're trying to solve a guess what this item is riddle. It is a brittle cylinder. Often, he would often pour over books with one in hand, sometimes with friends. It's smooth like glass. We've narrowed it down to being some kind of vessel for drinking in. Often drinks are stored in the same thing you might drink from. A bottle? I think it's bottle. No, because if a barrel doesn't count as a cylinder, then a bottle absolutely doesn't count as a cylinder. You can't say that a bottle is a cylinder. It's a bottle. It's a bottle shape. It's got curb. It has curb. The tapered stuff, fine.
A bottle, that's what it is. A jolly old
I
bottle.
legit cannot believe it took me that long to get bottle. I still think it was candle. Same. Oh, jeez. If it's any consolation, I'm just going crazy. I can picture it now. Like, it's like, come on. I know you've used one before. Darn it. Just trying to... Oh, he has a J on his forehead. I never noticed that. Gordo. RD. Ooh. Oh, Badger.
Where is this badger?
I'm a little sad.
I can't see one.
I'm a little sad it wasn't Badger. Subdue. Deals 1 damage and heals 1 letter of Nyx's name. Oh, that's fun. It's really expensive though. It's Gordo from Kirby. Yeah. It's not bitter. But it's not butter. It's not barter. It could be banter. Raz like to provoke Aldo. I am a shining wit, he would say, whereas this fellow
is a whining. Oh, very clever.
Oh, I get it. Maz like to provoke Aldo. I am a shining wit, he would say, whereas this fellow... Yeah. Finish the rhyme. But anyway, who's Aldo? Yeah, I don't know either. Not much. Who's Aldo with you? Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Glove.
Glove. Yes, that's a thing. Well remembered, I suppose.
Thanks. Clone. Globe.
Globe.
Oh, come on.
What do you want? A medal every time you remember the name of something?
I mean, globe makes sense because it's in the book of map-related stuff. Yes, actually. Yeah, I would love a medal every time I remember something. Thank you. Clove. Hunger. On his first campaign in southern Barbaria, Joro ate the thongs of fallen enemies to avoid starvation. Doesn't sound great, but I mean, if you have to, I guess. That sounds really, really nasty. Gross, Joro. Yeah. I mean, unless they're using the definition where it's just like a leather strap.
What are you doing mooching around here?
Finding bugs, you jerk. I need them. Barry Blue Ward! Thank you for the raid! You can do the thing, thank you! You're pretty proud, thank you! Hey guys, what's up? Kind of nutritional vibe. I don't know. Could you imagine every one of his enemies? But hey guys, Barry Blue Mars and the Minis, how are you guys doing today? Welcome to the stream. What were you guys up to? What were you all having fun doing? Were you playing some Cryptmaster too? Hey, hey. Yeah, this game is a lot more. If you were playing it, this game is a lot more mentally intensive than I was expecting. Doing all right. Just finished reading Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic. Were you doing that on stream? That's awesome. Were you doing a read along? That's such a cool concept. Oh, that's really cool. I love that idea. Love this game? Yeah, it's really awesome. That's such a cool concept. I've actually never read any Discworld books. They seem super cool though. Like Terry Pratchett's stuff. I'm very curious to check it out someday. But yeah, I've never read any Terry Pratchett stuff. Terry Pratchett did not do. Who did the Shannara series? I cannot remember. No, free it to us. You know what? Maybe I could someday. That might be fun. You're pretty bad. Thank you, Wild Handy. Cryptmaster is brandy, but so delightful. It's very delightful. I love all of the variation with answers and stuff. I've only read the one. It's the first Discworld book, and it's very fun. Aw, fine. Oh, wait, no. No, Melody was commanding me to read to them. I do not. Well, actually, maybe not. It's pretty wonderful. Actually, I guess I do read quite frequently because I will read all of the I will read pretty much anything text-based out loud on stream. Like if I find it, like all of these things, all of these memories and stuff, I do dramatic readings. Nix's, no, actually not that one. In life, Nix, well, that one's sad. Hold on. Nix's most powerful memories of sinking through shades of blue, while a fire in her throat gradually unfurled into a great white bloom, obliterating everything. So I like reading out. Yeah, I like reading out stuff on Steam. Just gotta pace yourself and reading out loud. The mouth dries quick and the throat gets scratchy. Indeed. Whenever I was thinking about asking about that because no, wait, not that one. Whenever you read us on Wikipedia, I did read the Wikipedia page on Cat Girls because we played a game just called Cat Girl and it kind of like tumbled downhill into a bit where we needed to know exactly what a cat girl was in order to fully enjoy this game. So yeah, I read the entire Wikipedia page on cat girls, which is fine because it's not very big, and that's why I decided to do it. It's actually a pretty small Wikipedia page. You're making demands. Of course, you gotta have the comfy demands. But yeah, I was gonna ask about that because I've done some streams where it's sort of like visual novel segments where I'm just doing a lot of talking, tons of dialogue, and my throat can get pretty tired. Not every day, but some days my throat can get pretty tired. So doing an entire stream where you're just reading a book nonstop, like obviously that's not feasible. I would imagine you would probably do chapter breaks. Makes sense, like some breaks to drink some water, drink some tea, take a few breaths. Gotcha. I like that. But yeah, I really enjoy doing, hold on. Oh, it is funny. Yeah, I never remembered to check. I never remembered to take care of this. But if I'm being honest, maybe I shouldn't because I think this would make the game even smaller than it already is. Oh, and that is too small. There we go. I guess. Yeah, whatever. Stream's almost over anyway. But excuse me. But yeah, I like to do silly voices and stuff for a lot of games. A really good game that kind of wore me out was SteamWorld Heist 2. I gave every character a really goofy, bizarre voice, and man, that was a lot of fun. But the scenes, there was one hilarious scene at the end where every single person gets like a line of dialogue each, where they all talk. They all have one little line, and I'm like, oh no. I had to like switch between 12 to like 13 goofy voices, and it was just like, oh, this might have been a mistake. Love giving, yeah, and take breaks off, and also I turn off disruptive sounds and alerts and alerts. only respond to chat during breaks. Of course, that's actually, I hadn't even thought of that, because that can, right, because that'll disrupt the experience. That's a really good point. That's a really good thing to consider, and that's actually really cool that you consider that, because obviously that kind of stream, the appeal of it is the unbroken, sort of like an audiobook style situation. So if you're constantly interrupting sentences to interact with people like I do, it would really throw off the vibes. Your Barbara voice was perfect. No, that was the worst one. I was so embarrassed. I had to tone it down because I got so embarrassed. I was like, oh, this was a terrible, I think I sound awful right now. And nobody was saying anything. So I was like, oh yeah, I probably should change this. When book reading though, I don't voice act as much as hard. Yeah, that's fair. I totally get that. Cause you have to, yeah, it's a lot of comprehension and, understanding where the sentences are going and what the best inflection is, especially when there's dialogue. It can be really you got to kind of do a little bit of look forward to make sure you're giving the right delivery on stuff. Nobody was saying anything because there were no notes. That voice was so I gave her, okay, so Barbara, I think her name was Barbara the Crow. I don't remember her last name, but it was Barbara the Crow. So I gave her the most awful, like screeching Cockney voice I possibly could manage. And it was really tough for me to do it longer than like a couple sentences. So I had to tone it and I just thought it sounded really bad. So I was worried it sounded really bad, and so I had to tone it down. I decided to just do like the Cockney instead of do like screeching the whole thing. That's how Barbara Crowbar Crow sounds. Yeah, canonically now. Mm-hmm. I have a Kindle read off, so it's easy on. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think I've pretty much, over all the abuse I've given to my poor eyes, I've kind of just fried them. Yeah, these puppies have been with me since the day I was born. It's not really an uncommon sentence, but man, they've suffered some abuse. Vintage eyeballs, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I believe I believe the reason I had to start wearing glasses was because I was constantly trying to play my Game Boy Advance and read in the dark on car rides. And so I was like, this will be fine. I won't regret this later. And then suddenly I just couldn't see stuff. But see, it was so like subtle over time that I'm fine. And then one day they were like, yeah, I think you're gonna need glasses. And I was like, no, I'm fine. And they like tested me. I was like, oh, can I not see stuff? Wait, are you supposed to be able to like see stuff at a distance? And we got glasses. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. This is weird. Why? Whoa, everything was so blurry and I never realized. The moon isn't just a white disc, exactly. What is this? Yeah, my vision is very bad. We discovered actually on stream I ended up reading out my my prescription, which I honestly really need to get updated and have for a very long time. But my prescription reveals that I apparently do have an astigmatism. So that is interesting. I never realized that I had an astigmatism. I don't think anybody ever told me. I've been getting glasses for a long time, and I don't think my glasses are old and scuffed, and I really need new ones. But they're so yeah. There are like online glasses stores that are honestly pretty cheap. They're honestly pretty nice budget wise. The glasses I'm using that I've used for a long time, I got from there, and I really like them. I'm hoping that they offer the same frames because they're legitimately my favorite frames I've worn. They are a little, they are a little thin for my eyes, I think, but I like them. You also have astigmatism. Oh, interesting. Astigmatism buddies. Also, can I just say I really love your name? There's just something really, really like comfy, cozy. Berry Blue Mar. It's just it makes me think of, I don't know, like a tropical drink. Just very like comforting. I like your name. I remember trying on a friend's glasses once, looking towards some trees and actually being able to see the leaves instead of just blobs, thinking, whoa, so life is supposed to look like an HD YouTube video. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh man, that is like a really lucky moment for your friend's prescription to be close enough to yours that it actually helped you. That never happens. God, and yeah, that's the glasses experience, right? Like, hey, can I try on your glasses? Whoa, you can't see anything, can you? It's like, no, that's why I wear glasses. That's just the universal glasses wearer experience. At least if you've been wearing them since you were young. If you've been wearing them since you were young, and also, I guess if you spend a lot of time around kids, like maybe as a teacher, perhaps, maybe not. It depends, but yeah, if you've had glasses since you were a kid, almost certainly there will be a bunch of people like, whoa, let me see your glasses. Let's see. So what exactly? I don't remember what Subdue does. One damage and heals. Oh, right. But this one is so expensive. It costs 6. Like, it's nice to be able to do the life drain, but in all honesty, fickle as the ocean, Nyx could be both cruel and kind. She found both approaches equally useful in subjugating her enemies. I mean, like, Aura is cheaper. Also, it's really cool because you can, if she's about to die, like, she's being targeted, you can use Aura to immediately not only heal her a letter, but also move the attack to somebody else. I guess my experience was me going, hey, can I try on your glasses? Whoa, I can't see anything, can I? That's cute. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to say, I wasn't trying to say you were doing anything wrong with that, by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about it that way. I wasn't trying yeah, I wasn't trying, what's the word? To rag on you for wanting to try on your friend's glasses. I hope it didn't come off that way. Okay, perfect. Only other glasses I've ever tried on were my dad's, and everything looked hyper sharp and made me dizzy immediately. That makes sense, yeah. I've had people in my family that have really intense prescriptions. It's kind of, yeah, glasses kind of run in my family. I cannot figure out how to use crabs correctly. I'm so sad because crabs is just such, I love that crabs is a word, but I can't figure out how to actually use it properly. Skeleton! Come here!
Let's have it then.
Oh my god, that's such a long word.
Pity this poor soul and answer me directly. Which word is it you always spell incorrectly?
Brilliant. I love tricky, silly riddles like that. Hey! It is L-O-N-E. Well, what is it then? What a paradox. Yeah, right? Oh, man. It's not clone. Sloan. Clone. Floan. Floan is not clone. Oh, hold on. I can do this. It's gonna run through every letter of the English, of the Latin alphabet. Plone. It's a plural of plane. Which word do you always spell incorrectly? Shouldn't take you too long if you do that. No, okay. Clone, glone, flown, alone, elone, clone, clone, the Mortal Kombat version of a clone. Alright, fine. Alone. I was like, no, that can't possibly be it. Until I actually typed
Oh, poor little assassin.
Oh my god. That's so funny. I was like, why did you start with C? Because I already did B. I did bloat and that wasn't it. So I have to start at C. The alphabet. Oh man. Sometimes it's really funny when you just accidentally totally sabotage yourself. Oh man. Listen, clone was the first thing I thought of, and that's high up in the alphabet, which means I can just start at that and continue on. Statistically, it's more likely for it to be after C than before C because there are more letters after C, which means that, like, yeah, it's way more likely. So there's no reason to even touch the letters before C. You know, logic. That's how it works. Let's see. The only thing Sin knows about her parents is that they were the sort of people who would abandon a baby in a sewer. Thank you. Okay, I feel like we have enough. Oh, yeah, we do. I was like, I feel like we have enough. I feel like I know what Nyx's word is, but I can't place it. Whoa! Nyx has leveled up. Select a new letter. Whoa! Whoa! Oh wait, I get to change her name. Okay, I get to. Oh my god, I get to actually give her a nickname. Okay, oh, what should her name be? Could we do like, oh, this is great. Okay, I'm really excited. So what should we, Nixie. Nixie is a cute name. Isn't that also the name of a Neopet? Nikes. I like Nikes. Nixie. I don't think. Hold on. Let's check. Study break! Oh my god, I haven't officially, like, I haven't declared a study break in a long time. Ixie, not Nixie, Ixie. This is such a fun aspect. Yeah, I love this. I think Ixies are the ones with the long, no, those are Aishas. The Ixies are the goats. I was thinking Ixies are the ones with the long ears, right? No, those are the Aishas. What are those? Aishas are the ones that look like the alien from Star Wars. No, those are Aishas. So what are the ones I was thinking of? Wait, no, the long ears with the little cups at the end. Those are Aishas. So it was, oh god. It's been so long since I played Neopets. Sorry, I am cutting down some of my tabs really quickly. You guys don't mind giving me just a second. Nixie Nix are water spirits and Scandinavian folks. Ah, I knew I had heard it before then. Aishas are the V-Cats. The ones with the little, yeah. Germanic water shapeshifters. Ah, interesting. Okay, so Nixu. I feel like we should go with Nixie. Let's go with Nixie. I like the name Nixie.
Nixie? What a silly name. I'm not calling you that.
That's just too. They put too much effort into this game. Like, they just put way too much effort into this game. Are you for real? He actually said Nixie. They voiced every variant? Are you for real? What? Oh, I hope this guy, oh man. I hope this guy's doing okay. It's so cool. This is the kind of Like, this is the kind of thing I always dreamed of as a little kid. Like, I always wanted, because, like, you could put in any goofy name you want, and I was always like, man, I wish they would voice it. Like, I know it's not possible, because, like, you could do a bunch of symbols and stuff, but that would be so cool. And it's just so cool. I love it. Tense?
What's tense?
Well, it's the past, present. Anyway, let's fight this slime guy. The wobbly. If A is entered. Okay. I can't trip a slime, can I? Oh, darn. Hold on. Oh, I'm completely... Oh, help, wait, no! wait! I wanted to use guard! Those were A's. Well, now I can't hold back anymore. Sing. Salmon. You're too big to not be hit by Salmon. Poke. Murder. Jeez, it's just, there's just so many things you can do at any given time. Poke murder would have been the actual best way to handle that fight, but there's so many things to remember. William says that he recorded more or less a whole dictionary's worth of words. That's wild. What a cool game. Obozuzo. Oh boy. I have that one. Alright, time to go hunt for bugs. No bugs. There you are. Aurus the High.
On the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Short. But I'm gonna say whatever.
Incorrect.
No! You can't whatever these guys.
On the remains of Oros the High, and kneel before your betters. Then tell me true what word it is that's shorter when you add 2 letters.
Short.
Very good. Now take what you desire and leave me to my rest.
Oh, sure would have been good. Oh.
It rather suits you, Nix.
Oh, if I had to, you're right. Sure does work. Oh, I would have loved to try that because that might have had the same. That might have gotten like a no. Wait. Oh. Also, if you want to check out Fight Night, it's like a first-person dungeon crawl crossed with Punch-Out. Oh, the developer of that is a horrible person. Oh, that's sad. That was proven false. Oh, that's good. You hear Shimmer? Shimmer? Bugs! Oh, wait, no, Shimmer is paper. Oh, hold on. No proven false? Okay, well... I will look into it, Borb. And if that... I will... Anyway, I have a, have a suggestion for you, since you suggested Fight Night. If you'd like to, well, hold on, that's an entire collection. I don't know if you've played, there is a game, I guess I'll just talk about it. Which one is it? There's a game in UFO 50, and I can't remember the one, it's the one with the pig. That reminds me of that. I don't remember, Valbrace? I think it's Valbrace. Wow, I can't believe I remember that correctly. Yeah, Valbrace, yay! So it's Valbrace. Well, I'm sorry. Listen, like I said, I'll look into it, but I really don't want, I would like it if we didn't start any arguments about content creators, please, about developers and whatnot. We've had bad experiences with that in the past, and I really don't want a repeat of that, if you don't mind. Like, I understand that you want everybody to understand, like, to be conscientious of things, and yeah, it's good to be conscientious of things, but I'd rather we didn't have any arguments, please. Want to play that sometime? UFO 50 is awesome! Waiting for UFO, fair enough. But yeah, if what you described with Fight Night reminds me a lot of Valbrace. It's a really cool concept for it's a first-person dungeon crawler game where the combat is sort of Punch-Out-esque. So yeah, see you Wednesday, maybe, boy. But it's such a good collection. It's got so many games. I actually have done a stream of UFO, many streams of UFO 50. I started to get a little bit burnt out though, because I put some like unreasonable expectations on myself, where I was like, I felt like I needed to beat certain games and pushed myself to, and I just started to kind of not enjoy it as much. And that was my fault. I shouldn't have done all that. Lowest spend is 20, but even at 25, that's 50 cents again. Yeah, it's 50 games. It's 50 real games. Like, it's not like little tiny jokey games. It's 50 real games that you can play. There are a few games that are kind of small, like Pin Golf and Big Bell Race, but they're still real games. So it's just like, yeah, it's absolutely worth the price to buy it. It's amazing. I waited 7 years for UFO 50 and followed the development and lived up to it. Yeah, it's a really cool concept. It's got games with like wild amounts of replay value, like Avianos and Bug Hunt, and then the arena one where it's basically a roguelite in a way. Roguelike. It's basically a roguelike. God, there's so many good games in that collection. I highly recommend it. I have to highly recommend UFO 50. So, but of course you were probably already hyped for it enough. I feel a little bad now actually thinking about it. You did say you were waiting for a sale. Sorry. But yeah, it's a great way to don't worry about. Oh, okay, thank you. It's a great way to it is a. I feel like it is a fair way to look at it. That you're not getting like there are some pretty long games, like the Wild West one, whose name escapes me. Then the Wild West one is like an actual fully fledged RPG. You're getting like an actual, like, decently length RPG and that's like for 50 cents and 25 bucks. That's like 50 cents for that, 50 cents for all sorts of cool games. Plus, I suggested an idea that got into one of the games during development. Yeah, you did. It was the yeah, I remember what it was too. At least I remember the one you told me. It was but who was it? Was it the sickle, right? Excuse me. Got lots of other games to fill the time. Yeah, same, honestly. Yeah, they no, I don't want to tell. That's here. Yeah, Tomoe's Chain Grapple. Yeah, Tomoe's Chain Grapple in Bushido Ball. In Bushido Ball, Tomoe's chain grapple was an idea that Melody suggested, and that's really cool to me. Let's do a little bit more fighting. I wanna play a little bit longer. Hold on. Foil. Aha! Foil. Foil. Yeah! I finally get to use foil. Alphonse, the skeleton. AL. Let's try AL. Whoa! That is 3 L's and 1 A. I'd like to take an AL, Pat. Thank you. Oh, T's. Probably. Belittles an enemy so they briefly do 1 less damage, but also offends a random ally for 1 damage. What? That's kind of... Roll! Sin will avoid all damage until her cooldown ends. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so long. Oh man, I was like, please, 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 please. Wait. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I just got it? The UFO 50 developers are all kind of on their own level, so I knew going into the election wasn't going to be derivative. Nearly every game is either a genre fusion or trying something. Yeah, no, it's awesome. I loved Haunted Manor. That game was so good. I think probably Avianos is my favorite, but I am also not amazing at it. Like I'm fine. Night Manor is so good. Night Manor was so amazing. That was my first cherry. Seaside Drive. Seaside Drive was also really, really good. That's another one that's just kind of like a really good bite-sized arcade game that can be fun to. That's just fun to jump in and play around with. Heart.
Heart. What are you talking about?
Oh, it so does.
Want me to rub it better?
Rub my heart better? Probably not. Probably not what I want from you. I wonder how many letters we can get added on. How many times we can level up. Because if we can level up enough, I can actually do something that I really, really want to do. If I can get 4 level ups for somebody, we would be in the best spot. It would be a beloved arcade game if it was a standalone. Oh, for sure, for sure. It might need to be a little bit longer. It's not, I don't think it's quite hard enough to have been an arcade release. Because it's, I think it would need, yeah, I think they mean, because, I don't think I've ever, because like, yeah, you can you have an ending to an arcade game? Or does it just always, like, just keeps adding levels and stuff? No, I guess you can, because in like shooters and stuff, true, under that context it could easily be harder. Yeah, because like classic arcade games were generally a lot more difficult because they wanted to keep you coming, keep you using quarters. Gotta get those continue coins, exactly. I guess they can end, but they have good replay value. Yeah, true. Usually you just go into a second loop after that. Ah, got you. Whoa, hi! Rodrigo! Oh no, I'm panicking! Trip! I can't, oh my god! I'm just like, sing! Jab! Oh god, there's just so many words to remember. Yeah. Alright, Rodrigo, give me your soul. R.O. That is 3 R's. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on. It's like all the words leave the brain. Yes, exactly! Exactly! Suddenly I just forget everything. It's so wild. I can't, like, you'd think I'd be able to, you have to, I get, cause like, it's one of those things I need to remember. I need to get into like a, there's gotta be some kind of memory trick I can use, because when it comes to action games, the memory that you use muscle memory, which is from the buttons. Like you kind of, at least I think that's kind of how I do it. Like you're so used to pressing the buttons, you get so used to pressing them over and over and over and over again that those specific commands, they're simple, they're one button, so you get used to pressing them, and you get used to the combinations of them for specific maneuvers, and like dodging and connecting that with your eyes and what you're seeing, and tying your reaction time to specific reactions. This, however, so you have to type in full words. You have to engage not only your reaction time, you have to tie your reaction time to your language processing center of your brain, and the part of your brain that remembers words, which feels like it's a lot harder. I think I ended up defaulting into easy strategies and could have done better if I incorporated more of the later tricks, but it's easy to form a sort of and I feel like that's the safest way to do it, is to settle into a combat routine, specific combos, instead of trying to use everything and vary up what you're doing, which is how I prefer to play action games. Try to use specific, remember specific words, and kind of get used to create a fighting style. I think this game encourages fighting. Yes, exactly. Brain power. Berry brain. That's great. Yeah, I feel like this game encourages creating fighting styles rather than trying to use everything at once. Like maybe have Maz on healing duty as well, but also but mostly do support for Sin's murder, that kind of thing. That's what I did when the game switched. Then the game switched up things sometimes, and I'm lost. Like, yeah, because that's a good point, because you're going to run into enemies that require you to not use specific letters, which means if you're used to a strategy that uses those specific letters, suddenly you can't use that anymore, and then your whole house of cards tumbles down the stairs. Why did you even build it at the top of the stairs to begin with? What are you doing? That was a terrible idea. But oh, is it Beast? Could it be like
Beast?
It's not Heart. Beast, not Death. Dart. But yeah, I want to. I mean, Zap. Just kind of remember poke, murder, hit. Okay. So yeah. So, okay, I think a good way to remember it is to kind of, okay, I'm starting to, I think I'm coming up with a slight idea. Kind of, I think what I've been doing is I've been focusing too much on every word, and instead it's best to group that. Like, I know this is going to sound silly, but it's best to create little like groups in your head of what each character can do. So when I just in that fight, when I actually, instead of thinking, oh, what attacks can I use, and I started thinking, all right, what do I want Nyx to do here? What do I want Maz to do here? What do I want Sin to do here? And what do I want Joro to do here? I started feeling a little bit more in tune with it. So, typing-based horror game? No, actually, it is a typing-based combat game. It is not horror. That's Typing of the Dead, which actually, ooh, we should play some more Typing of the Dead this year. Absolutely. Probably not on stream. What I mean is probably not during like normal stream schedule. Maybe during the subathon on my birthday, which is on Halloween. I'm in a unique situation. 1 in 356 chance, baby. 365. 1 in 365 chance, baby. Actually, 366. Although it's not exactly 1/366 because there was a that's only every 4 years. So 1 in 365.25. Yeah, kind of, because. Thank you. go! You guys should totally come check out my birthday stream. It's a subathon that's going to like start at 10 hours, I believe. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to be capping it at 24 hours. But we'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. Yeah! I do this every year. This is the fourth year. This is the 4th year. They're always so much fun, and I'm always so exhausted, and I always immediately regret my decision to do this as soon as I get like 12 to 15 hours in. Yeah, I'm gonna try Look Outside. No info about Look Outside. I'm going in completely blind. I don't really know anything about it anymore. I do know it's an RPG Maker game now, but aside from that, I don't know anything about it, so I'm very excited. Ida, thank you. I don't survive. I would sure love to. Thank you. I'm trying to think of ways to keep my stamina up more than last year. Last year I really struggled. First year I did really well. Second year I did pretty well. Third year I struggled a bit, and this year hopefully it won't continue going down. I did it too long, especially why did I just do it? Yeah, same. But by the time I finish, and then I wake up the next day, I'm like, yes, that was so fun. By the time I get to the end of the subathon, I'm always like, I don't know if I want to stop. I'm having so much fun. As I like peel myself off my desk. Because it's pretty much inevitable that by the time I get to the end, I'll have some sort of second wind, and then I'll be like, wait, because the excitement of the stream almost ending will kind of wake me up a bit, and I'll be like, wait, I don't know if I want to stop though. Last year I had to sleep. I actually had to. I made it, what, 20 hours in? I think I made it 20 hours in, and I was just like, I had 17 hours to go, all told. I did a 37-hour stream last year, and that was a huge mistake. That was, if I don't sleep at least. With sleeping, I think I slept for like 2 hours. I think I took a 2-hour nap, woke up and came back in. That was fine. I did great with that. But, I made it 20 hours in, and I was like, this year I'm going to permanently, yeah! I definitely am going to try to, that's a good idea. Make sure to be really strict about my diet and sleep schedule for the previous week to really get myself kind of charged for it. I like that. But yeah, I made it 20 hours in, and then by, at that point, I was like so exhausted. I was like, I looked down at the clock and saw the like, I think it was 17 hours remaining. I'm like, I can't do this. I'm not having fun anymore. I kind of hate this right now. So I was like, you know what this calls for then? A nap. I was like, if I take a nap, I bet I'll wake back up and I'll feel great. And I actually talked about it before. I said that I'm pretty sure if I had only had like 2 hours to go, I would have looked down at the clock, even though I was exhausted. If I would have looked down at the clock and be like, yeah, I can do 2 hours. I can do that. I can totally do that. I do that every day. 2.5 times I do that every day. I can totally make 2 more hours. But looking down and seeing, 17 hours to go, I was like, I'm only a little over halfway, and I already can't feel my face. To be honest, though, I've forgotten exactly how I felt, which is kind of why I'm able to continue putting myself through this, is because by the time we get back around to the subathon, and I'm aware of this, every time I do a subathon, I'm exhausted, even though it's a great fun time. I ended exhausted, and I'm like, well, at least I'm going to forget how miserable I was during parts of this by the time the next year rolls around, so I'll be willing to do it again. Lose track of time sometimes. I get that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's kind of like when you go out and spend an entire day, like, it's kind of like running a marathon, or going and spending the entire day out at like a really exhausting theme park, or going for a big hike up a mountain or something. It's exhausting, but you love it. Like, you feel it for sure, but you don't regret it. I absolutely do not regret doing the subathons. Like, they are really intense. They hit me hard, but I never regret doing the subathons, ever. They're some of the best times I've ever had streaming. Like, for real. They're some of my best streaming memories of all time. Cause like, Yeah, the end of last year's, I stopped. I woke up and I was like, oh my god, this feels weird. Like stopping the stream actually felt weird that time because I had spent a day and a half in my stream. That was actually the weirdest feeling because the most important thing is you enjoy. Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, by the time I was done, I had actually, I don't think I ever talked about this, but yeah, that was the most surreal feeling. Because when I almost didn't want to stop because it was like, up until at that point, streaming had kind of become my life. It had been so constant for a day. It had been constant for a day and a half. So it felt weird to not be streaming. It was a very surreal experience. I think I'll be showing up Wednesday. Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck with whatever you plan on doing though, Borg. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this year's subathon. I've got lots of cool games I think I want to play. Want to revisit some classics we touched, maybe sooner in the stream, so I'm actually awake for them. Gives you a little bit of a hint. But I am really excited for what we've got going on. This month. Yeah, I'm a little. This has been a bit of a stressful month for me because all of a sudden, not only am I like really, I'm kind of like, it's kind of, you know, like when you plan like a wedding or a really big event, you get like really nervous about everything going perfect, and I just want Spooktober to go perfect so badly. I want everything to go absolutely great because we only get one of these every year. So of course I want it to be the best of the best. And so I've been a bit nervous, but also I've got stuff in my life that suddenly sprung up that I'm having to take care of. So it's just a lot on my head right now. And I wish of all the months for this to happen, I wish it was any other month. But you know what? We can't control that. Admirable Passion, thank you. We can't control it. Like, I've been wanting to put more passion back into my stream. I enjoy my stream, but I feel like maybe I've been letting it become a little bit too much of a thing I just kind of do, you know, like just kind of a thing I'm comfortably just like, yeah, I'll just hop on and stream and we'll play some games. And I want to put some more passion into developing my stream and updating, like maybe do some video stuff. Yeah, it's not like I'm not enjoying the stream, but I think I'm not putting enough energy into developing my stream further. Like I want to come up with some new ideas perhaps, and maybe innovate on some things so that I can possibly feel like I'm putting a lot of energy towards improving. Fairness, thank you. And that's currently where my head is at. There's exactly, especially because I'm nowhere near as big. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to be. I don't think I'm ever going to be as big as I want to be. Like, I guess the point where I can live off streaming fairly comfortably full time would probably be the biggest once I'm comfortable with it. But as far as like, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to be a bit bigger, you know. I want to grow my audience. I want to bring new people in, get new faces, even though I love the faces that are already here. It's always refreshing to move them. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a good point. Change up your space. Cause like, yeah, that was because I've thought about this before. When I first, bigger loaf. I got to grow. Give me more bread stuff so that I can rise in the oven. Always that dream in the back of the mind, and maybe possibly perhaps just a little becoming a master. Yes, I know it's silly. When I first started, I'm like, I did my absolute best to lock that behind a chained up door, iron door, 15 padlocks, because I'm like, that's not why I'm doing it. That's not why I'm streaming. I'm streaming because I want to experience this. And then when I started streaming, I really started enjoying it, and it became like, I'm like, yeah, this is great. I love streaming. I'm glad I love streaming. And then I look over at the door and I'm like, yeah, it would be cool. It would be cool if I could become a massive success. But like, whatever. Like, yeah, I have to admit, yes, even the infallible loaf in quotes has those thoughts. Because yeah, of course you do. I feel like it's I'm at 256. That's a good number. Obviously here, but yeah, I feel like it's just normal. It's just natural to want to be able to want to be big in a thing that you really enjoy. It's kind of natural to want to be, well, maybe not to be the best. Maybe that is like my competitive streak. I feel that's so much. Yeah. I feel like the thing I would enjoy most about being successful streamers, there would be so many people around. Yeah, it would. I always get a little bit worried because I do. There is like a thought in the. I don't think I've ever talked about this. My biggest worry is that my favorite part of streaming is being able to. I do my best to engage with everybody who speaks. And the bigger I get, the harder that becomes. So I am treasuring and relishing these moments where I have a delightful audience of low fans that is not too difficult to follow each and every individual person of, because yeah, once you get to a point, that's really not feasible anymore. Like you can skim through and pick out ones that you want to respond to. You can still interact with chat, but actually responding to each and every little comment is just not feasible anymore. Once you hit a certain size. And that was actually one of the funnily enough, that was actually when I was first starting streaming. I looked at this one advice video guy. He gave a lot of really cool streaming tips, and one of the things he said, I don't even remember if it was like officially a piece of advice or just a thing that kind of he threw in there. One of the things he said is that he likes being big, but sometimes he does actually miss being small because it's easier to keep up with the audience. And there's like, it feels more like it feels more close knit, kind of tight knit, more like a group of friends or a family or something. You can still exercise over favoritism and read. Yeah, I can still exercise over favoritism and read all of Malibu's posts, every single one of them. But yeah, someday I want to. I mean, I've been streaming for. I feel like I'm in a decent place, honestly. I occasionally take a look at my analytics. I don't like to agonize over them. When I was first starting streaming, I did agonize probably too much on my analytics, but I was constantly. I think actually that probably was really helpful back then, because I did my best to pick categories really carefully, pick the games I played. I cared a lot about the time zones I was streaming in, about when games would have lower views than my average, or like less people showing up. I cared a lot about that. But all in all, everyone banned from chatting except for Bellamy keeps the chat quality. Oh, yeah, just Bellamy. People come in there like, what? She has like, it's like at this point I have like 500,000 followers. Like, there's like 400 viewers, and like, why does she only have one person chatting? I don't understand. Rebrand to Melody Lady. No. Don't want to give Melody too big of a head. No. Don't want to make Melody's head too big. That wouldn't be good. They wouldn't fit in the door anymore. But yeah, when I first started, I think I kind of went on a tangent from. When I first started streaming, one of the coolest things was that it's so interesting now looking back. Yeah, you'd explode. So no, we don't want Melody to explode. A really surreal and interesting part of streaming to me is looking back on the first few months of my stream, or looking back on old streams and being like, oh, I remember that stream. I had been streaming for I think I had been streaming for a year when I did that, and then like looking back, and that was in like the first 2 months. Like I keep looking back on the streams, and somehow so much of my content was condensed in the first few months of me streaming. The first calendar year, and I'm like, how does that make any sense? I was like, I feel like when I look back on all and remember all the things I did in my first few months, it felt like it was a year long. And the reason is that it's that old trick you hear about. The trick to a long life is to constantly do new things. I was so nervous about streaming. Everything was a new experience. I was constantly dealing with internet issues and technical issues. I was constantly trying to I was battling with all sorts of technical issues. In fact, during some of my earliest streams, I had a technical issues counter that that I used because it got so bad. And there were a lot of things that I was trying. Yeah, there were a ton of things I was trying out constantly. Oh God, the dark times. There's been some really interesting moments in my stream. In the early days, we had there were some internet issues, but then we had the dark times. That is the name I've decided to refer to. They also could be known as the stream explosion era, where basically 80% of my streams were plagued with internet issues to the point where I did it. I got so stressed during that time because I just couldn't stream. Like we were constantly losing the stream. I was constantly having to splice VODs together. I was just it was the worst. The streams were getting split up into 3, 4, 5 parts, rarely, because it's just like I was constantly, my internet was constantly cutting out. I would constantly keep an eye on the bit rate to see if it would drop, tank. People were constantly reminding me, like sometimes they'd be like stream explosion, and I'd be like, oh God, really? And it would just, it was the worst. I powered through the scuff. I did. And then finally we got fiber in my area, and now I haven't had internet issues pretty much ever since. Cross my fingers. Nothing gets my gears grinding quite like tech issues. Yeah, they are the worst. They're the worst. They can be pretty they can be pretty obfuscating. I knew it. Yeah, because I mean, hopefully it wasn't going to continue like that forever, and that's because it kind of can't, you know. Like eventually something has to give. So, but yeah, that was a really stressful time of my stream, but we made it through, and it's lovely to not have to deal with that anymore. Speaking of, I should post some, since we're planning on, we're probably going to be ending soon. Let me post some socials in quotes. That is a link. Those are links to for anybody who might be new, not know about it. Those are links to my Discord and my VOD channel. Since I mentioned the VOD channel, it made me think of it. I mentioned splicing the VODs together. My Discord is super cool. It has my schedule and stuff. It's a really great place to hang out with me and other LoFi fans. And the VOD channel has all 3.5 years of my VODs on there in chronological order, organized in playlists, which I just recently fixed. The playlists were out of order because YouTube does this weird, awful thing now where it organizes the VODs, the videos in playlists by newest to oldest, which makes no sense if you've ever watched a playlist on YouTube, because the autoplay of playlists goes from top to bottom. Why would you want to watch a playlist in the opposite order of when they were posted? I don't understand why that would be the default at all. It didn't used to be that way. It's so weird. It is. I don't get it. So I had to go through and check all of my playlists. And then I ended up finding some old stream titles I forgot to edit, because I used to title things with parts in the name, and then somebody let me know that actually, especially with VODs, that's not a really good way to name things anymore. And I agree. I don't really like using parts in the name anymore. I think it does actually look kind of clunky. And I fixed that a long time ago for a number of my VODs, but apparently I missed a ton of them, so I had to go through and edit all that. So I did a lot of cleaning up of the playlist. I think so. I mean, they could have been wrong, but for me personally, I don't like the way they look anymore. That's all. You don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't like the way that looks anymore. To me, personally, I prefer the way they look now. Plus, it gives me more space for long game titles, archival purposes. Me too. But I do occasionally get views on them, and I actually have had one of my VODs blow up on the algorithm somehow because it was Pokemon Odyssey, which was a Pokemon fan game that had a huge following, and it ended up getting like 150 views just out of nowhere. And so occasionally my VODs do show up to people, and I like to keep everything nice and tidy, in case people find the channel and want to just go through all my old stuff. I personally think my stream style has changed significantly to the point where all my older streams are maybe a little bit hard to watch, but that's every streamer, right? Like, that's everybody. I think everybody feels that way about their content. Once I had one get over 1,000 views because it was Homebody. Yeah, Homebody seemed so cool. I remember when the Grumps were advertising it, because I think Jory worked on it. I think it was I used to be a bigger Game Grumps fan than I am now, but having the date in the title is nice, and I'm wondering about that adding that on. It is super helpful for a number of reasons. One, some of my streams end up having the same title, like Let's Spin That Wheel stream. All of my wheel streams have the same title, so having the date on there is very important. But the main reason it's super helpful is I can go into my studio. I can be like, oh, what were we doing on October 3rd? What did I stream? Wait, somebody posted this on October 3rd. Somebody joined on October 3rd. What were we streaming on October 3rd? And I can just type October 3rd into the search bar, and it'll pull up that stream for that day because I have the date in the title. So it's really, really handy putting the date in the title for VODs. It's been like a nice little. At first, I just did it because I was like, oh, so people can follow it. But then it ended up. It's kind of paid dividends, over just a couple times over. Yeah, I've tried to come up with. I do my best to come up with innovations and ideas. I just feel like it's kind of fallen off lately, but also that might just be because I'm way too hard on myself. I'm fully aware that I am way too hard on myself. Pretty much everybody I've ever known has told me that. I have the dates and descriptions, but that doesn't work for. I actually have them in both because I am silly. That doesn't work for the search, and the title does seem especially. Yeah, it's a very handy little thing, and I'm glad to at least share the idea with you. Hey, you know what? I'm trying to learn how to network a little bit more. I'm gonna go follow both of you guys because you guys are awesome. I love you too. Oh, I love you, little. You're so cute, babe. You're so cute. Let me go hit Cinnamonies if. Cinnamonies. Oh! Oh, you guys are so cute. Whoa! Cinnamonies 666 followers? I'm sorry for ruining it. I'm sorry for making it 667, but I think you'll understand. I hope you'll understand. Welcome to Streaming Lessons, brought to you by LoFi Lady. Yeah, I am under the personal impression that I'm a terrible teacher. However, I don't let that stop me. Because I kind of can't. I love expositioning. I love trying to travel it all. Yay! I love giving out advice, even if I find that most people don't like to hear it. Because maybe it'll, because maybe someday it'll mean the world to somebody. You never know. Once again, love takes the edge out of a situation with rules. Thank you. Out of what situation? What do you mean? I'm not wholesome. What are you talking about? I'm gritty and ripe for danger. Oh, the 666. Yeah. Well, no, it's so cruel. I'm bad to the bone. You don't even know. Satan vanquish. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant the way I was talking about it. Yep, yet again I have to vanquish Satan. Oh, thank you. You killed me. Yes, I did. With the power of loaf. The power of bread. The whole bread thing is like never been officially anything. It's just kind of been something that's cropped up over the years from people just calling me shortening my name to Loaf. And there's been a lot of bread jokes because of that. I've been saying that if I ever have to rebrand, I could probably rebrand as some sort of bread-based VTuber. But yeah, nope, I am a 100% totally normal, fully, completely, utterly, absolutely, indubitably human girl. Totally, 100%. There's nothing not human. Totally human. Absolutely, don't even question it. What are you talking about? I'm a hero, thank you. Satan vanquish! You know, I'm almost starting to believe you should though. Ignore the weird whispers you hear behind my voice. It's not real. All right. Nah, my lips are all. Ugh, that sounds awful. Okay, that's better. Sorry. What should I pick? All right, I think we're going to finish up with this. Oh my god, I'm almost 2 hours over. I wasn't planning on doing that, but that's fine. It's a Sunday where we've got God, you guys have just been so fun to talk to. Oh man, and this game has been so fun to play. I was starting to get a little bit huffy with the challenges. I'm glad I took that break because that made me feel way better. I was just kind of, I believe I was having a minor anxiety attack, which I mean makes sense. I've been under a decent amount of stress lately. If you guys can give me 1 second, please. Sorry about that. Time flies. Yes, it certainly does. It certainly does. Yeah, you guys, this was a lovely raid. You guys are so lovely. I'm so lucky that you guys chose to raid me. Thank you so much. I always love when I have really, really great raiders. Speaking of, hold on. I can do this. I can remember. Is there anybody that I'm streaming right now that I would like to raid? I'm currently trying. I am very bad. So I'm not a very good traditional streamer. I don't do a lot of. I'm not good at a lot of the traditional stuff like commands and raiding and pointing out the fact that people gave me Prime subs when they sub to me. But one thing I would like to get better at is raiding to a degree. So I would like to see, at the very least, I'm trying to get used to looking at my following list and see if anybody I follow is raiding so that I can raid them at the end of a stream. I get a little bit uncomfortable raiding people I don't know at all because it's just not, This is not something I'm used to yet, but I'm just trying to get a little better in baby steps. There is somebody streaming. Interesting. I don't know for sure. This might be, yeah, I guess we could. Girl failure. I think I would like to try. You always try to scope out potential raid targets before animation. Ah! Well, I'm glad I passed your vibe check. Thank you. Raiding can be a fun way to connect. It can. I just, I always, yeah, it can be. I've got my own issues. But yeah, it super duper can be. So I think, the vibe's like, yay! Oh, yay! Thank you, you guys. Let's see. I think I'm gonna pull these. Probably. Let's go with S. Let's go with A and S. There we go. 2 S's, 2 A's. Oh, feast. Oh, is that a? Dora heals 1 letter of his name. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, it looks like I'm betting that means that. So I'm betting the level up words are always the super long ones. Because Nixie's level up was... Oh! Wait. Oh. Hold on, do you see this? No, never mind. I thought those are the tiles of the letters, so I can't mouse the... Hold on, let me use my arrow. Arrow! So you see these little slots here? I was thinking these are where the thingies would go, where the name letters would go, but no, it's pretty obvious that those are the sort of the top of these tiles here. So that makes sense. Arrow. It's slightly more economical than Soothe too. Oh yeah, it's F-E-A-S-T, S-O-O-T-H-E. Yeah, true. It's a little bit more economical. Wonderful. With Nixie and Joro both having the ability to heal themselves. That's pretty good. Oh, the arrow for pointing things out is saying thank you. It was a necessity. I have a lot of silly little tools that I've come up with on my stream over the years. Oh, should I show you guys the mouth? I don't pull this out for just anybody. I wouldn't call this a tool per se. I would call it nightmare fuel. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, it's not in the room. Oh, geez. Then there's no way I'm gonna find it. Why didn't I put it in the room? Is it not just called mouth? Oh, I've just got too many. I've got far to... Oh, there it is. Here we go. Let me go put this in the room for later so that I can use it. You guys are ready? It's the mouth, baby! That's like my favorite cursed object. I don't even remember. I have no idea when I first did that. I have no idea when I first came up with when I first did the mouth. I also did like a thing where I had like a double of me over me, a double of camera over me zoomed in on my mouth, so it was like super big. So you could like, it looked like my own mouth. Oh wait, did I actually do that? Because I know that was a coordinate bit. I don't know if I ever actually did that on stream. I think I must have, because like I love doing occasional soft references. The mouth. Yeah, the mouth. Yes, there it is. Hold on. Yeah, the mouth. What? Yeah, yeah, the mouth is right here, baby. There's the mouth. It's talking to you. The mouth is here. It's just like Yeah, to me, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I never actually officially introduced. This is my best friend Mufi. Hi, dear baby. I rescued her from a metal farm and off, and that was her old body over on to your left, my right. On camera at least, it's my right. And then during my affiliate stream, I gave her a new body so she would not just be look like an old stock photo. And that's my baby. I drew her. Her powers are beyond the understanding of mortal ken. So yeah, I think probably... Oh, wait, I have to go to an altar to save. All right, we should get out of here then. Let's head back to Mufi. Yeah, I have so many wonderful emotes. I've drawn almost all of them. Well, nope, we can't say that anymore. Because a large portion of them were actually drawn by a wonderful, currently anonymous donor. And they those are the ones that are all, you can probably tell which ones I'm talking about. They look pretty similar. The surprise, question, laugh, come fight, love, pat, love, and Angie. Those were all made by a wonderful currently anonymous donor. And then like Mufi, Majimu, Miss Smeargle. I was really happy about Miss Smeargle. I made that door emote in like Illustrator or whatever it's called. Die! Where are those sprites? What? OSTV. Stove. Get out of here. E.T. Fiona home. Whoa! That's a ton of letters. Verse. Oh yeah, the Melody said the same thing. Okay, so they must have been a new edition. So yeah, Piskies, you have to type in. Yeah, that's so interesting. Yeah, Melody said the same thing. So how they work is that if you type in, makes sense. If you type in they give you a bunch of scrambled letters, and you have to type in an iron object using those letters. You have to anagram them into an iron object because Piskies are scared of iron. You know, cold iron, like Faye. So it's a really neat concept. So you can fight them, but they have a lot of health. Or you can just type the iron object and get rid of them. Man, what? Maz, what do we, I want to like think ahead on these, because I want to think ahead a little bit on the name. Oh, I was actually gonna do Maze. I want to turn Maz into Maze. Let's make Maze.
Maze? Are you really trying to reinvent yourself at this point in your career? I'm going to keep calling you by your old name.
Become Corn. Oh yeah, if only I could have done it the Maze style Corn. Or Corn style Maze. There we go. I got there. We did it. Mardigan the... Okay, hold on. What can you do? Sing. Zap. Jab. So, oh, don't have that. With K. You have anything with K in it? Yeah, crack. Mardigan. We can go with MA. Oh, a lot of these have already gone. Oh, no, I guess not. Eldritch? Nyx had some weird friends. Her parents thought it was a phase. It wasn't. Oh my god, they're all so long now! I've been in a few corn-style mazes. Glad we're on the same page. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we got Alrosh's crown.
Hey, get your old bones over here.
No. Oh man, what is the A space space RE space T space space E? What can that be? I was thinking like acrobat. So many words. There are just so many words. There are. Why am I doing a second memory word in a row? Give me more skills. I can't handle. I can't handle them. Hit me. Come on. There's no way I can take another skill. Give it to me. What, you think I've got what it takes? I don't. Give it to me. More personal growth. That makes sense. All right. Altar. That's a save. Everybody's healed up. All right. Okay. We've got Nixie and Maze. We're reinventing our super cool characters. It's nice that they've got more health now. I can't wait for Joro to level up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sin. I don't know how many times they're going to level up. Nixie tubes! That's where I've heard Nixie before. Nixie tubes. Yeah, I was like, it, it took so long. It took so long to hit. But we got there. We got there. Cinnamon. I actually have an idea for Sin. I think I'm gonna turn all of these guys into like 80s stage performers. We're doing it. We're going for the real. We're going for the Cryptmaster equivalent of Fashion Souls. Like absolutely. I really hope they let me do 4 letters. I don't know if there's going to be enough space. I think it's going to be locked at 3. Because there's not... The Dark Souls of naming things, yeah! Never heard that term before, but Nixie Tubes like, yeah! Nixie Tubes are awesome! I am thinking of the right thing, right? Nixie Tubes. Yeah, it's the tubes that have the sort of like laser letters that go like it's really cool. No, they don't chunk. I'm thinking of I am getting things mixed up, but I am thinking of the right visual thing. Yeah, they're like, yeah, Nixie Tubes are awesome. I mean, this game kind of is the Dark Souls of naming things, isn't it? That's kind of just like what this game is all about. game is so intense. Honestly, I did not expect this game to be so hard. I was kind of, I guess it had been honestly two years since I last, here. Hi, Dreamy Team. Oh, would you look at that? First day on the stream and you're already doing a carrot combo. Everybody up off your seats. We're gonna do a stretch routine. Let's stretch our fingers up to the ceiling and dig our toes down into the floor. Let's twist and turn ourselves all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn, shimmy and shake. Stretch and wibble wobble. Get all nice and limbered up. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. This is the end of the stream, but there's no excuse to be stiff. So as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. All right. So, yeah, I guess this is going to be it for today. I really enjoyed this. I think it'll probably be fine to... I think it might be fun to do this next Sunday. I'll have to consider. I'm having to do a lot of considering for this week's schedule. This was nice, and I'm glad you guys had a lovely time. That means the world to me. I love being able to provide good times for everybody. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the raid, Berry Bluemore. And Cinnamonies too, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you guys. So, oh, thank you, you too. That is a good point. I am actually going to be taking the next 2 days off. That's a normal thing though. I will come back on Wednesday. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be streaming yet. I'm going to have to get the schedule posted. Speaking of, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live and hang out with me and other Lo fans. It's wonderful, cool, and super duper fun, and you should totally come check it out. This was fun, of course. Glad you did. Yeah, me too. I mean, the thing is I don't know. I really don't know if I want to keep streaming this because I did have a lot of fun, but it's also exhausting. But also, like, it was really cool. I don't feel like I'm done with it now that we got the level up feature. Like, I'm really excited to get to the end now because I want to keep extending these goobers' names. Maybe a thing, maybe. I don't... No, because if I do the silly names, I want it to be on stream. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. Also, I always struggle shifting a game from on stream to my own time. I had to drop Baldur's Gate 3 and I still haven't really touched it since. That is very exhausting on its own, even more so trying to understand. Yeah. Oh, I don't have much of a struggle with that part, but understanding body. Yeah, that's honestly the main issue. Like I can play it just fine. It's just that I always get so self-conscious when I can't solve the riddles and everybody's like, oh, I know what it is, let me tell you. And I'm like, oh no, I don't know what it is. I can't figure it out. But I just get so embarrassed when everybody but me knows the answer to a riddle, and then they're all waiting for me to figure it out and I can't figure it out, and I get so embarrassed. So yeah, that's the biggest kind of hurdle for this game, in my opinion, to me personally, is the riddles. When you're playing this game on your own time, they're not that big of a deal. You just try to figure them out. You just kind of work through them, so maybe you can come back to them later, run around, fight some guys. But like when you're it's just the kind of gameplay that makes me feel really self-conscious and difficult to and embarrassed. We're all having fun though, even if fair enough. I'm glad to hear that. Then maybe I will do this next Sunday. Probably didn't feel it. No, it didn't. And I didn't want to say anything because, like, I mean, I did say at the beginning I didn't want to get too many hints or people to just tell me things. And then, yeah, it started to feel I felt kind of bad about that because everybody was so excited to give me the answers and to give me hints on the answers. So I was like, yeah, I guess we can do that then. And then I started getting really self-conscious that everybody knew the answer before me and just really wanted to tell me. And so, yeah, it just kind of snowballed into a little bit of a tiny little crisis, but definitely not that big of a deal in the long run, and I still had a great time doing it. So because again, the reason I could have very easily just said like, guys, stop telling me stuff, but I didn't want to, because I like it when you guys I like having you guys interact, and I like talking with you guys. So yeah, it was a decision. And I really appreciated all the hints and everybody getting excited about the words, because I like when we get excited by words. Very understandable. Thank you. Yeah, I try not to be. I have suffered in the past about being a bit of a rear end about things like spoilers and backseating. I felt like maybe I've taken things a little too far in the past, and so I do my best to balance that thing and balance the whole concept. I don't like spoilers, but it is entirely possible that maybe in the past I have been a little too strict on what qualifies as a spoiler, and so I'm doing my best to grow as a person and to recognize when some things are not that big of a deal to freak out. It's very tricky. Thank you. That's sweet of you to say. No pressure to play more of this. There's plenty of other good games if something fits your Spooktober better. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I don't know if they're due. I don't know if they're due BR more game, but I do BR more better game. But I do. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be a tricky schedule. It's going to be a tricky schedule because I agonized over this week's schedule a lot, because I just, up to the last minute, I posted like, I think 10 hours before stream went live, because I could not decide what I wanted to do. I was just so nervous. I wanted everything to be perfect, but because that's the thing about changing the it's easy. It's easy for me to change, do one new game in a week. Like when we finish a game, I can add a new game, work it into the schedule, but then I've got all the other games that we're already playing. We've got series. It doesn't really change drastically. But when I'm deciding to put an entire week's worth of series on hold and add a ton of new stuff, it's maybe a little too much change all at once, so it gave me a little bit of anxiety. But because I'm not really used to doing that anymore. I tend to settle into routines while streaming. It's comfortable for me and it's fun. Strict at all, but that's coming off of me getting chopped in half for telling somebody's game uses to control if that's right. That's a good point. God, yeah. See, that's a thing I've always I have had a couple of honestly only one really bad watch experience I can think of while watching a streamer, and I was determined to never ever do what that person did. And it was like a really big, oh man, it was just a really, they just went off on me over like a really small thing that must have meant something very personal to them. Like it must have been like a really big poking point that other viewers had poked at and just been like really picking at for a while, because man, it just felt like they absolutely went off on me, and I was like, what did I say? I was like, what did I do? That was so mean. And so I just left. And so I kind of I was just like, no, I don't ever want to do that. And so it was similar to that. Basically it was yeah, and it comes down to a difference in streaming philosophy as well. I totally understand wanting to. So basically, I was joking around. I was joking around a little bit. I hadn't been around the stream for very long, so maybe it was a little inappropriate for me to be teasing the way that I had. I didn't feel like it was inappropriate, but basically they went off with like, "Listen, we're not friends. I am a streamer. You are an audience. You are not my friend." And I'm just like, okay, bye. It's like, seems a little off the cuff. So I just kind of, I don't know, like we're not that, we're like, it just, yeah. Everyone builds up a certain kind of streaming persona. I made peace with the fact that that's just not my space. Yeah, exactly. And I kind of felt the same way. And I felt like, Yeah, fairy action. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. I always thought, I'm like, was I overreacting? Was that my fault? Was I the problem there? Like, am I supposed to, as a streamer, am I supposed to be extremely impersonal and like not want to connect with my audience in any way? Because I feel like that's not how things are supposed to go. So I've kind of, my streaming style, I've never really talked about this. That's kind of like what ended up inspiring my streaming style, which is literally the exact opposite of that philosophy. I love being able to share things with you guys, and I love you guys being able to share things with me, and I love being able to hang out with you guys and feeling like we're one big happy streamer group where we're just hanging out, enjoying each other. Got a great thank you. That's really sweet of you to say. I'll teach in a bit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was feeling too. I'm like, I guess that's just how they decided that they wanted to do things, but that's just kind of rubbed me the wrong way and stuck with me for a very long time. Up to this day, actually. But I don't really let it bother me anymore. I just let it kind of drive me, I guess. I kind of use it as a just kind of a reminder of the kind of streamer I don't want to be. Not saying that inherently that their style is bad or that they're a bad streamer, because I think they were relatively big. It's just not the kind of streamer I want to be. Yep. But but anyway, yeah, I don't even remember how we got here. what tangent I took. I'm usually pretty good at following tangents, but now I've completely forgotten. Thank you. Yeah, I always I always do my best, if I can, to try to take positive stuff away from negative experiences. I'm not always perfect at it, but I find it's a good way to deal with them. Yeah, exactly. Well, anyway, I mean, I have gone way over time. So, I mean, over time in quotes. I don't actually have a super tight streaming schedule that I need to stick to. As far as length of the stream, I tried to keep the stream at 5 hours. Yeah, I probably should. I'm not really feeling the length of it that much, but my endurance, my streaming stamina is pretty good. But as far as like things I need to get done today potentially, or want to do today kind of potentially, that's the bigger hurdle to keeping the stream time down. Yeah, I do like 10-hour streams monthly, so 10 to 11 hour. The Piskies, yeah, a little bit. Was it actually the Piskies? Because I was heading to the altar and then I ended up finding the Piskies. But yeah, I am. Oh, hold on. I want to see if Echo's still streaming. Probably. She had only been live for 12 minutes when it's been 40 minutes. All right, so Too Dark, Too Soul. Oh, she's doing Dark Souls 2. Fun. All right. I guess we'll go. Yeah, I mean, I think I've rated Codename Echo like one time, but I do follow her, so you know what? I want to try to get better at this. So yeah, she's pretty big. Speaking of Whimsical, this minute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I believe Expando was the one who first asked me to raid Echo. Yeah, we could raid Bob Ross. God, no, I'd feel so silly. Let's see. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah, I can do it. All right. So yes, I'm going to finish up my outro, and then we're going to be raiding Codename Echo. Don't you guys go anywhere. I guess I've really talked about everything in terms of like, yeah, I like to do a little bit of a retrospective on the stream, on the game of the stream, but we've talked so much about it. I think it's probably probably fine. I probably don't need to talk much more, especially how long we've been going. But yeah, I rather like this game. I do. I think this is a really neat game with a really neat mechanic of guessing letters. I kind of just guessing letters on like everything. I kind of misplaced my expectations. I had forgotten how much of this is brainy and riddle based as opposed to typing speed. I was kind of thinking we were going into a typing game, and while you do type in it, I do not think this counts as a typing game. Although the combat kind of counts like a typing game. I feel like I hadn't thought of it. I guess the turn-based typing of it is really helpful if you're a slow typer, because otherwise you're just gonna die. But yeah, anyway, I think the riddles weren't in the demo. There were a couple. The riddles weren't, but the item guessing, the item hints, those were in the demo. Unusual interest. It is. It very much is. It's a really neat combination of first-person dungeon crawler and typing game and riddle puzzles, and sort of like text-based adventure puzzles where you're having to use action words to learn things about mystery items. The mystery items were the thing that was in the demo. I didn't quite get that's a better way to describe them. The mystery items were in the demo of the chests, but the skulls were not. The riddle skulls were not in the demo. But I still think those count as a type of riddle. Excuse me. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will play this again someday. I have no idea. But I did enjoy it. I think the characters are fun. I want to play more of the card game. I want to play more of whatever, because I can't find anybody else to play me. But it's nice that you can always play against the Cryptmaster if you're ever feeling in the mood to play the game. Which I probably, man, now I kind of want to play whatever against the Cryptmaster. But it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, the name extending mechanic is hilarious, and I feel like can lead to some really, really funny stuff. And whatever is released, yeah, it is. It's a really solid idea for a card game. Gives you a bunch of letters that you have to match up on the cards. I really want to play more of it because I really like the concept. I love card games. You guys, long-time viewers of the channel know that I love card games. I am a huge TCG, CCG, just card game fan. So just anything that uses cards, I love. Even like card-based, the like deck building roguelites. I've kind of moved away from those. Those are kind of not as the genre is so saturated. Yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind it on its own. Yeah, honestly, like a little standalone, kind of like Anode Heart Null Layer situation would be kind of cool. Like Cryptmaster : it's whatever. That would be great. So yeah, I am really bad at ending things, so let's just go ahead and I guess I'll say I hope you guys had fun today, because I know I did. Wait, no, I meant the other one. It's wonderful to, yeah, let's raid and rest. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, let's raid and rest. Let's set up the raid for Codename Echo. And yeah, I love each and every one of you guys, and I hope you all have a wonderful-tastic, stupendorific, amazonderful next 2 days. And I'll see all of you guys on Wednesday.